Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's...
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Wait, but... He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens! Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis. Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa! You're asking what just killed it. Whoa.
Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Oh, I love the Borgbusters. Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of planet and cross the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye. What's going on? Down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 down. Come on, get down, down, get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, get down, down.
3, 2, 1.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of landed across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Well, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Well, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is...
Oh,
I'm taking it on this time.
yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Cherry!
You and your side up. Having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Oh, I can't show it this way, 1 sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pet your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people. Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, your Oshawott just killed it. Whoa.
Your bits are everywhere. Just put my headphones on. Just. Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Well, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries. Oh, I love the Borkbusters. Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens!
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible, right? Are you ready?
Which way shall I go? Shall I go this way?
Yeah. I'm ready. Right, but he's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Three, two, one.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 down. Come on, get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, down.
Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give me my toss of a planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? Cherry!
You and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big... Manic Man. Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's... And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we'll whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth, we whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, hello, Limb buddies and lurkers alike. Welcome to another Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus stream. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day today. Always an absolute pleasure to see you all. But let's have a quick flick through the chat and say hello to everybody who's in here
well
now
done.
already.
Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Don't you listen, Zach. Don't you listen. That is just GLaDOS being rude. You're not a horrible person at all. Not one bit. But let's have a quick flick through the chat and say hello to everyone. Ooh, there's a jump scare at the start as well.
Because I'm a potato.
I am a potato. Okay, so let's have a little flick through the chat, say hello to everyone who's here, and then we will start talking about what it is we are going to be doing today. So, of course, we will get started today with a shout-out for the one and only, the incredible, not that, Xena. Xena is, of course, an incredible shiny hunter. Oh. They can walk. So yeah, Xena is an incredible shiny hunter, absolutely outstanding. Screams at every single shiny she gets, does a lot of incredible Pokemon content. So definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. Xena is amazing, deserves your love. Click that link, smash that follow button, spread it. You know the rules, you know the rules. Chags, welcome in, Chags. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, Chags, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Chags already, Chags is our resident yo-yo expert, going to be returning to the streaming scene very, very soon. I think it's in fact I think it's about 2 weeks from now. In 2 weeks' time, so Chags will be returning. So make sure you click that link, smash that follow button, so that you do get alerted to when that first stream comes back. But Chags, most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Xena, thank you very much for the host, and Chags, thank you very much for the host as well, and Razor for the host as well. Honestly, the hosts are massively appreciated, so thank you very, very much. Razor, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly though, Razor, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? And Zach, welcome in, Zach. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, Zach, how are you today? How are you? And Smitty, welcome in, Smitty. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Smitty, how are you doing today? Those of you who don't know Smitty already, Smitty is a wonderful streamer. So kind, so thoughtful, absolutely hilarious. Never been in a bad stream of Smitty's. So 100%. Make sure to click that link and smash that follow button. You will not regret following Smitty. I promise you that 100%. But yeah, Smitty, enjoy your lurks. No problem at all. We'll catch up soon. Alex, welcome in, Alex. How are you doing as well, my friend? Hope you're also having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. But of course, how are you doing? And for those of you who don't know Alex already, also known as OAG Gaming, Alex is another fantastic streamer friend of ours who definitely deserves your support. So click that link and smash that follow button. But good morning, bro. How are you doing today? You know what? Not too bad, Alex. Not too bad. Hope you've had a good week. I'm just about to take dogs out for a walk. Currently got 5 dogs here. Crazy times. So yeah, Alex, I think I wanted to ask this before, because I'm sure you mentioned something like this. Do you do dog walking as a job? I know there's been a couple of times you've said you've been doing dog walking. I vaguely remember it being different numbers of dogs each time. That's really cool if that's what it is. And if that's not what it is, then I'm just so excited to see that you've got 5 dogs. Dog walking, dog sitting. Oh, amazing, Alex. Amazing. Oh, I would love that job. I would love that job. Kane, welcome in, Kane. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing? And let's get a shout out going for Kane as well. Kane is another fantastic streamer friend of ours. Definitely deserves your support. Recently smashed affiliate as well, so let's make sure to click on that link, smash that follow button, show the support, spread that limbo love for the incredible Kane the Lucifer as well. Honestly, you will not regret following Kane, I can promise you that. But Kane, hey Lewis, how's you? I've changed the ruling on my challenge. You're allowed to hand in your research and go back to town, but not hand it in to the captain, as you need to reset the map to get Eevee and Pichu to spawn. Resting at camp doesn't reset them. That seems like a fair change to the challenge, Kane. And it doesn't necessarily make it any easier, but it's a change that has made it more viable. So yes, I'm with you on that, Kane. I think that's a great idea. Shauna, welcome in, Shauna. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, Shauna? And for those of you who don't know Shauna already, Shauna is an amazing Kingdom Hearts streamer. Definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button. I promise you, you will not regret it. But Shauna, most importantly, how are you doing and how is Son of Light? Hey Jag, hey Light, how's you? I'm good. I'm doing great, and Sunlight's doing great too. That's what we like to hear, Shauna. That is what we like to hear. Fantastic news. Making my way through. Daniel, welcome in, Daniel. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Daniel, also known as Piplup HD, Daniel is another fantastic Pokemon streamer, does some wonderful shiny hunts, Honestly, Daniel is absolutely outstanding. One of the kindest, nicest people you'll meet on Twitch as well. I am honoured to call him a friend. Please make sure to click that link and smash that follow button as well. But Piplup, Daniel, how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? And Fred, King Fred, how are you doing today, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so, so much for joining us. Honestly, it means the absolute world. But yeah, for those of you who don't know Fred the Random already, I always call Fred the Random King Fred, because there is no one more deserving of the title of King than our Fred.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls, do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch, do-do-do-do.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, the planet across, that's how to Jesus wins. Bye-bye! So yeah, for those of you who don't know Fred already, Fred is an amazing streamer friend of ours. Does a lot of horror games, does a lot of real-time strategy. Fred is without a doubt one of the best real-time strategists I've ever met. Fred is absolutely amazing. Beyond all of that, beyond being an amazing real-time strategist, beyond being an incredible streamer, Fred is also one of the most wonderful people you will ever meet in this world. So please make sure to click that link and smash that follow button as well. But most importantly, Fred, how are you, my friend? How are you? Chags, I'm good. Great to hear, Chags. Great to hear. And Wags, welcome in, Wags. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Wags, how are you doing today, mate? How are you? Fred with the hugs. Thank you, Fred. Honestly, always appreciate the hugs. Chags, it's almost exactly a week. Oh, wait, a week. Oh, no, 2 weeks. Almost exactly 2 weeks. I was going to say, I thought it was going to be... Because I think last time we spoke, it was 16 days away, and that was 2 days ago. So that should be 2 weeks, right? Right? Maybe? Is that good? Just woke up. No worries, Zach. We love it. We love it, Rue. Thank you very much. Oh, and Gem with a resub! Oh my days! Oh, Gem, thank you so, so much. Always, always, always appreciated, but never, ever expected. So thank you so much. 10 months! That is crazy. Honestly, Gem, thank you so much. Massive Limbo loves for you every single day. Sub anniversary, don't have the money to keep the chain going, I'm afraid, but hey, good afternoon, everyone. Gem, by all means, when it comes down to it, you know, yeah, drop the sub. Drop the sub. That is totally fine. I want you to be happy. I want you to be healthy. I need you to be able to look after yourself. So yeah. So honestly, don't throw your money at me if you've not got it there. It's I appreciate you all the same. I appreciate you all the same. So honestly, massive Limbo loves for you. And Chags, although I might do a quick test stream next week, so keep them peepers peeled. Oh, I will do, Chags. I will do. Rue, good morning, afternoon, everyone. Good morning, afternoon, Rue. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Where am I at? Where am I at? There I am. But yeah, Rue, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And Alex, yeah, dog walking, dog sitting. Oh, Alex, that is the one. That is the one. Where am I at? Where am I at? Chat, please. Fred on a lurk, no problem at all, Fred. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. We'll definitely catch up soon, no problem at all. I think I know why you've gone on lurk as well. I think I've just had a Steam alert pop up. So yeah, so you enjoy, mate. You enjoy. We'll catch up later. Let us know how it goes as well. Daniel, I'm better because you're live. Oh, Daniel, you're going to make me blush. You're going to make me blush. But honestly, Daniel, thank you so much. Honestly, it means the absolute world. Thank you. And Kane Pichu just doesn't want to show up, and I'm stuck on evolving Eevee to Espeon. As Eevee auto learns Baby Doll Eyes and will always evolve to Sylveon. Kane, all you need to do is remove the move Baby Doll Eyes. Chags! Oh my days! Oh my days, Chags! The bitties! The hat trick! Chags, you've done it again! You have done it again! We've smashed another cheer goal! I say we. Chags has smashed another cheer goal. The 6-hour stream is happening again! Chags! Honestly, Jags, thank you so much. Honestly, the bitties are always hugely appreciated, but definitely never ever expected. As you can probably tell from my reaction to that as well. It's the third time you've done it, and I'm still shooketh. Oh my days. So yeah, I'm guessing this will mean Monday's stream will be 6 hours again. So yeah, so once again we are going to be doing Max Raid Mondays with as a 6-hour stream. Mega Max Raid Mondays is actually starting to become a regular on this on the channel now. But honestly, Chags, thank you so much. Hugely appreciated. And it does mean we get 6 hours of Twitch Jesus on Monday. Oh, it's going to be amazing. It is going to be amazing. Oh, I'm so hyped. Oh, and yes, okay, so Peter just doesn't want to show up, and I'm stuck on evolving Eevee to Espeon, as Eevee auto-learns Baby Doll Eyes and will always evolve to Sylveon. So yeah, so until you can get to a point where you can change moves, I was going to say, is that the I'm guessing Baby Doll Eyes is the 4th move it learns. Eevee, Bulbapedia, let's have a quick look. Because I know there's a way that you can, there's a move tutor, but I'm not sure that'll be available for you yet. So yeah, so it learns Baby Doll Eyes at 18, and then you've got to wait until level 25 for it to learn Mimic. So yeah, that is, yeah, so essentially leveling up will be will probably be the quickest way to do it, but it's still not going to be the easiest. How bothersome. How bothersome. Oh, Kane, Rue, and Shauna, all with the hosts as well. Thank you so much. Once again, massively appreciated. So thank you so much. And Jem, how was work yesterday? You know what, Jem? It wasn't actually too bad. It wasn't too bad. I was, I've requested to not be delivering to a certain area anymore. And unfortunately, I was still delivering in that area yesterday. But it wasn't too bad. Partially because, I think partially because of the bank holiday, because it's the Queen's Platinum Jubilee here in the UK over this weekend. It's been a 4-day weekend, so Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday as normal, but Thursday and Friday have been bank holidays this week. So yeah, so everybody was at home. Loads of people were at home. It started raining a little bit, which was actually a good thing for me as well, because although it meant I was having to run around, in the rain, that's not great, but oh, the slip sliding away. Absolute classic. Absolute classic. That is rapidly becoming a favourite on this channel. We do love the slip sliding away one. Oh, absolutely love it. But yeah, so when it's raining, it's normally a good thing for delivery drivers because it means that people aren't out in their gardens. They've not gone out for a walk. They are sat in their building. So I can just go up there, boom, 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 bang on the door, and they'll go, all right, yeah, I'll take it then. Don't get me wrong. Rainy days does start to highlight certain types of people for me. And the worst thing for me, the absolute worst thing, is the amount of times that it'll be pouring down with rain. I'll knock on the door, and there'll be movement inside, but nobody comes to the door. And then someone will just sort of peek out from behind the curtains or something like that, and then disappear behind it again. And I'm like, I am literally getting soaked right now. You know it's raining. You can hear it's raining. The rain is hitting your windows. You know it's raining. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this? And again, the amount of times, because it's normally the same people as well who will then come to the door and shout through the door to ask who it is, despite having just looked through the window to see a guy fully dressed in Amazon stuff with a massive Amazon van behind him carrying Amazon parcels. Who is it? And then, even worse, because that's not the end of it. That's not the end of it. What they will do then is they will open the door a crack. Like the tiniest bit, like the tiniest space. And then that is the furthest they will open the door. And I've got this great big box for them. And they'll just open the door a tiny crack and be like, oh, okay, thank you. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. You need to open the door. I cannot give this to you if the hole you're opening in your door, an ant couldn't get through. What can I do? What do you want? And the worst thing is, if I was to then place it down on their doorstep so that I could leave and they could then open the door, they would then complain that it's getting wet. I can't win. So yeah, Gem, that is roughly how work was for me yesterday. Generally a good day, still get the little moments that make me go, what? But thank you so much for asking though, Gem. It means the absolute world. Thank you so much. And Wags, I'm absolutely delightful. Queen Bee is feeling better, and we just got some much needed rain. Life is good all around. Wags, that is great news. That is fantastic news. But yeah, I'm so glad that Queen Bee is feeling better as well. I know that obviously Queen Bee's been struggling a little bit recently, and Wags, I know you've been concerned, you've been worried, and you've been working so hard to make sure Queen Bee is feeling better. So honestly, mad respect for you, Wags. Loads of Limbo love for you. Loads of Limbo love for Queen Bee as well. But yeah, honestly, Wags, MVP. Rue, so I found out something, Lewis. Maybe easier than anticipated for getting Storm Drain on a fire type. Ooh, Rue. What's the trick? Jags, Lord, hype. Thank you, Xena. Chags, you delightful madman. And Chags is certainly 25k bits badge. Love it. Oh, Chags, honestly, very fancy. Very fancy. Chags, you madman. Okay, you can't remove it unless you get another move to replace it, and I don't have Move Learner unlocked yet. So yeah, I can't remember when you unlock the Move Learner. I don't think it's too late in, because I'm pretty sure I got False Swipe. Like, if I remember correctly, I think False Swipe is the only time I used the Move Tutor, and it was, like, really early on. But yeah, I don't think it was at the very start. So I love you guys so much. I love this community. I'm always so happy to support this channel. Shauna, honestly, all the love straight back to you as well. Because honestly, Shauna, you're so amazing. Chags, 6 hours of Limbo glory. Indeed, Chags. Once again, you have done it. Jem, Kitsune's going to be so bamboozled when they see they're no longer #1 bits. Oh, you're right. Oh, Mr. K. Mr. K's going to go crazy. Next bit badge is at 75k. Go on, Chags. No, wait, what am I saying? No, don't. Chags, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, learns Baby Doll Eyes earlier than that. Oh, no, sorry. I meant it learns Mimic at level 25 in Legends Arceus. It learns Baby Doll Eyes at 18. So 18 to 25 will get... yeah, because I'm assuming Eevee must be at level 18 now. 25 will be the level you'll get another move. Check. Speaking of running around, love slip sliding away. Absolutely. That music is a nightmare for me now. Rude. Oh no, why? Oh, because of you playing it, or because of it being played here? Okay, is that Kirby? I know that Tombstone is Super Mario 64. Yeah, so it's in the second map, the second painting you can jump in is the floating tower island. No, it's not the first. It's not the second. The second is the floating tower island with the thwomps. No, it's the snowy one. It's the snowy one, and when you start, you can go into like a building, and you can get in through the chimney, and then you do like a snow slide all the way down, and then you can do it again and race a giant penguin as well. Oh, classic. Oh, Chags, you're really going to spend 2,000 bits for the next badge. Watching you, Chags. I'm watching you. Do you know how many times I heard that in a troll level in Super Mario Maker 2 and I took a wrong path? Oh no! It's so good though. I love that song. Mario 64, play that on Switch! Yes, Kane! So good. So good. Yeah, Paulo is completely soaked. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I was going to say, I normally carry some kind of waterproof with me. I've normally got my cap on as well. So it's not too bad. I've definitely had it worse. Going to say, I was saying that, like, you know, it was raining. It was raining. But I remember one day, a little while ago, it was an absolute storm. It was a downpour. Hail was in the rain as well. It was awful. It was honestly like somebody had... it's like somebody was carrying an Olympic swimming pool above me, and then the bottom of it smashed, and just... It was just... Oh, it was crazy. I was literally sodden, like I jumped into a lake. It was crazy. So yeah, it wasn't that bad, which is good. Super Mario 64 brings back memories. Oh, I love Super Mario 64. One of Mario's best games. Yeah, I know that, Lewis. I used to be a driver's mate doing deliveries. I had to deliver to throughout 5 in Perthshire and Dundee area. Oh, okay. So yeah, you and me, we understand. We understand the delivery side of things. That's the thing. So many people. It's people. People are the problem for delivery drivers. Zach, gonna be playing Pokken Tournament DX. No worries, Zach. Enjoy. And Joe, I know that dilemma actually. I had this part-time job bringing newspapers around, and during the holidays, I got these extra little presents for the people in the neighbourhood from the newspaper company to gift the people too. And the exact same situation with the door. Like, let me give you the present so I can get going. It was snowing. I was freezing. Yeah, and I just don't know why people do it. I don't get it. Or the only thing I can think is that they don't want people to see inside of their house. But I'm like, it's a house. I see hundreds of these every day. Oh, it's straight after handing it in to captain. So yeah, so with your challenge, you won't be able to. So yeah, so you'll just have to level it up. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, and the Dimmadopest redeem we have on this channel. Oh yes, we love it. Limbo and chat, I want you to know you are loved and appreciated and your feelings matter. Oh, Shauna, honestly, comment of the day. This is so true, and everyone should always remember this. You are loved, you are appreciated, and your feelings matter. I can't agree with that more. Honestly, love that. Absolutely love that, Shauna. But yeah, no, 100%. Even if you are not feeling loved, if you are not feeling appreciated, I do want you all to know that I genuinely appreciate each and every one of you. I do consider you all close friends, and you mean the absolute world to me. So honestly, never ever forget that even if you don't feel loved or appreciated, this weird long-haired boy in Leicestershire, in England, he appreciates you and he loves you. Really does. Check. Is it the Peach secret? Oh, is it? So is the tune used in multiple places? Ah, okay. I remember it from the penguin slip slide. I remember the slide in the Peach secret painting as well in the tower, but I'd forgotten that was using the same tune. Oh, Jem as well. Thank you, Shawnee. You are as well. Honestly, love the love. I love the love. Okay, I got a way around it. I have an EV level 2. That's another way around it. That's a great choice. That's a great shout. And in a few other places as well. Gotcha. I feel safe here and I feel like I can be myself. Oh, 100% Shauna. This is a place where people should be able to feel like they can be natural. They can be comfortable. They can be themselves. 100%. And Chags, 6 months sub. Chags, thank you so much. Oh my days. Oh, Chags, honestly, thank you so much. But yeah, 3 months away from a Twitch baby now, Chags. 3 months from a Twitch baby. We may need to start thinking names. Let's go. That's what this stream is for. Good vibes. Yes, honestly, Jem and Sean are spot on. Spot on. Jax, you remembered. Hello, Jax. Helgetar, welcome in, Helgetar. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Okay, I had to deliver to Pitlochry. That's an hour past Perth, and they weren't in. Then it was a 2-hour drive to the next delivery. Oh, Kane, that is killer. That is killer. Just as a rough estimate, because I don't know how long ago this was, but roughly, because I'm just thinking, like in the job that I'm doing now, I wouldn't be able to do my job if I had to drive an hour and then drive 2 hours. That's 3 hours out of my day just purely on drives. How many deliveries would you normally have had during that sort of time? Because we have to do generally around 160 stops in a day. So within 8 hours, 160 stops, which is actually quite a lot. It can get hard to do. Because yeah, essentially it works out at about 3 minutes per delivery, which is a bit of a hard one. So yeah, so that's kind of yeah. But yeah, I've definitely done days before. This is more around Christmas time when we're in a different area. Yeah, see this was so 40 to 50 per day because we are covering such a huge area. That's kind of what I was thinking. But yeah, I was gonna say I'm wondering whether I'd prefer that. Maybe I would. Maybe I would. I do like the drive part of it. But yeah, that's a killer. Oh, we do love the cute walk. We do love the cute walk. But yeah, and even worse for that, Kane, is when they weren't in. Do you have to reattempt your deliveries on the same day? So do you have to then? So they weren't in. Do you then go off, do your other deliveries? Once the other deliveries were done, you then went back, because that would no, that would be too much for me. Having to drive an hour, 2 hours, and then at least another hour back again. Oh, no, thank you. Oh, Chags with a cuddle life-size Snorlax. I will catch up on chat and get straight across that, Chags. Thank you very much. For just a second, I consider redeeming jump scare. It probably would. Yeah, it probably would have got me. Probably would have got me. But Snorlax is always a good shout. Jem, I'm doing alright. I have to leave the chat in 5 minutes, but I'm having as much fun as I can before I go. Jem, no worries at all. No worries at all. I hope the rest of your day goes really well as well, Jem. Wags, did you change your stream setup? Ah, Wags. So yes, there has been some changes. There's been a little bit of change. Little change. So yeah, so most, like all of the scene stuff, so the chat and the top and bottom and all that, that's still the same as it has been. So that is relatively new, but you've seen all of this. That being said, we have changed the seating behind me here. So so essentially the sofa that I used to sit on, the sofa that I used to have, is the one that we got when we first moved into this house. And to be fair, it's not been great for me just in general. There's no support or anything like that, so it's just been a little bit on the tough side. So yes. So that has been a change. This is actually a pull-out sofa bed that we had upstairs. But we finally decided to get rid of the old red sofa that was causing us nothing but pain. Move this one downstairs. Now, by moving this one downstairs, we've had to change some things behind as well. So yeah, so now the shelving system is upright rather than on its side. So it used to be on its side, resting on the back of the sofa and on something else that was on the that was back against the wall. So yeah, so we've changed that now. The reason we've changed it this way as well is because this will allow me to eventually set up some kind of green screen. So that's going to be a plan. It's not going to happen very quickly, but when it does, this whole setup allows me to do it. So that's going to be good as well. But yes, those are the changes. Those are the changes. And Rabba, welcome in, Rabba. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? Do you need help with nicknames? I'm Rabba. You surely know me because I've studied Pokemonology and Nameology. I'm afraid not, Rabba. I'm afraid not. But this is your first time chatting, so that may be the reason why. But yeah, no, I'm gonna say I don't tend to nickname very much in the main games. When I do Nuzlocke sometimes. But yeah, you know what? Maybe when we do Nuzlocke or something again in the future, you may well be able to help us out there.
Born.
We do love the Borkbusters. That we do. We love the Borkbusters. Kane, 40 to 50 per day because we're covering such a huge area. So yeah, so that makes more sense to me. That makes a lot more sense. Core Keeper is very fun. Enjoy it, Chags. Enjoy. A cute walk really is my favourite redeem and mood right now. Got a cute walk out here in 4 minutes now. Are we going to count down? Yes, I am. Well, Joe, I'm not looking forward to you leaving. But I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. What have you got? What's happening in 4 minutes? Probably less than that now. Jackson! Welcome in, Jackson. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Jackson, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Okay, start at 6:30 AM and sometimes not finish till 9 PM or 10 PM. And no, we didn't get it. We didn't. It go on the next day. That is crazy long hours, Kane. That is crazy long hours. Yeah, I was gonna say Amazon will not allow you to work any more than 9 hours at all. Essentially, as soon as you hit 9 hours, your app stops working. So you literally cannot physically work longer than 9 hours. That is awful that they had you working that long, though. That's 12, 13, 14, 15, 14 and a half hour days. That is awful. That is awful. And Not Switch, welcome in, Not Switch. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, they're Not Switch. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I never understood Twitchology, so yeah, maybe that's the reason. Maybe it is, Rabbit. Maybe that's it. All I know is I hope you have a wonderful time with us, my friend. Shauna doing great. Jackson doing good. That is what we like to hear. That is what we like. Okay, it's the range of the drives, and Dundee is a nightmare for all its one-way streets. Yeah, I gotta say, if I was an Amazon driver doing those routes, I think that might throw me right off. That might throw me right off. Okay, so I've caught up with the chat, which means we have two things to do. One is talk about what we're doing on the rest of the stream. Rabba, thank you very much for the follow as well. Hugely appreciated. Thank you so much. Truly do hope you enjoy yourself here, and you are bringing us ever closer to our next follower goal of 1,500. Once we've got 1,500, we are now 19 away. Once we do hit that, we will be doing an entire stream of Twitch Jesus here, dressed as OG Jesus. Oh, it's going to be amazing. It's going to be fab. So yes, let's cuddle a life-size Snorlax, and then we'll explain what's going on today's stream as well. So let's move across. Move some of this stuff out the way as well. There we go. Alright, so let's give this giant Snorlax a cuddle. Oh! There is definitely nothing better than cuddling a plush that you can't get your arms around. Oh, that is the one. That is the one! And of course, as is tradition, our Ditto here will always do a transform whenever we cuddle the life-size Snorlax. Very nice. Very nice. Another great big cuddle. Oh, there's the one. Thank you, Imodium. Thank you, Samurai Piggy. Getting old. Getting old. There we go. Back onto the just chatting screen. I have returned. But yeah, Chags, honestly, thank you very, very much for the life-size Snorlax redeem. Massively appreciate that. Gem, I have to go. But yeah, so what am I going to do? I've gamed into with my best friend. She PM'd me a few minutes ago and I'm still in bed. So bye-bye, everyone. We'll hop by again when I have the chance. Have a nice day and weekend, everyone. You too, Gem, honestly. Wishing you nothing but the best. I hope you have a wonderful time gaming with your best mate as well. But yeah, we'll catch up soon. We will catch up. Okay, but we were allowed 50-minute breaks every hour because of the vast amount of driving. But there's good days if traffic and deliveries went smoothly. I'd finish between 2 and 4 p.m. That's not too bad then, Kane. Yeah, that's not too bad. I'm going to say, yeah, traffic can make a big difference there as well. Right. So, what is the plan for today? So, as some of you may know, we were due to be doing our Limbo Craft server today. We were due to be doing Craft today. And we were due to be taking on 2 of the gyms on the server today. Unfortunately, due to a shift change for one of them, they are now working, so are not available. And due to a server issue, the other person isn't available either. So, we are going to get that sorted over this week for next Saturday. One of the battles may actually be done off stream as well. But I'll record it so that you can see it on the stream on Saturday. So yeah, so that's where that's looking now. So so unfortunately it meant there is no because I haven't got any gyms to challenge on stream today. I thought let's go and do something a little bit different. And so today we are going to be doing Dynamax Dens with chat and viewer battles. So again, we will limit it to let's say 3 viewer battles for today. So we'll have 3 viewer battles. Well, we'll set the list up for that in just a moment's time as well. I will let you know when it's all set up. Other than that, we will be going around doing Dynamax Dens. Now, the good thing about Dynamax Dens is you are all available to join us, whether you have the DLC or not. You do not require the DLC to take part in the Dynamax Dens. Even if I'm going into a den in the Isle of Armor or in the Crown Tundra, you don't need the DLC to join us. So that is going to be really good. It soon means that absolutely everybody that has the game can join us if they want to. That's all good. That's all good. But yeah, like I said, so we've got viewer battles, and we'll limit it to 3 viewer battles in today's stream, and we'll try and get as many dens done as we can. Now, we might find a shiny. If we find a shiny, fantastic, but that isn't the main aim for today. The main aim for today really is to collect as many of those items from the dens as possible, because the den items are so useful. So yeah, so that is the plan. That is the plan. Sticky! Welcome in, Sticky. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Sticky, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? For those who... Oh, the shiny Tyrantrum. Yeah, I got confused there. I was about to say Tyrant. Tyrantrum. Shiny Tyrantrum. What a shiny find, Sticky. What a shiny find. For those of you who don't know Sticky, Sticky is an amazing shiny hunter. Absolutely outstanding. Cannot promote Sticky enough. Does other content as well, including a fantastic Stardew Valley series. But yeah, definitely make sure to click on Sticky's link. Smash that follow button. You will not regret it. Sticky is amazing. Most importantly though, Sticky, how are you doing today, mate? How are you doing? Kane, boss was like, you're an hour behind delivery. So I sent him a picture. We were stuck in a 5-mile traffic jam. Oh, those are the worst. Those are the worst. And that's it, because your delivery managers will, or your DSPs will always be able to find out, where you are, how far ahead or behind you are, and they'll have words with you about it. It actually happened to me the other day. I was doing some deliveries, and there was I was on a main road, but there was a road off of the main road having its tarmac relayed. Unfortunately, when I got to that point, I'd just done a delivery, at which point they started closing the main road just in front of this road they were relaying, so they could relay up to the main road. But the problem with that was it meant that I was then stuck on the side where I'd done all of my deliveries and couldn't get to the other side where all the rest of my deliveries were. So yeah, I ended up being stuck there for about half an hour, and I was like, oh my days. I actually ran a few of them across, just to try and see if we can get some done. But it's too much. Chags, have you ever worked on a dairy factory line? If the line went balked, you could sit there all the way until 5 AM because you can't let milk products sit in the blaring hot factory. You can't get them done and into the cold warehouse ASAP. That is true. Oh, that's awful. Oh dear. Sticky, I'm good. So we're coming from Friday morning. How you feeling today, friendo? Not too bad, mate. Not too bad. But yeah, gonna say keep your recovery going. Yeah, you know, I'm not too bad. Yeah, I've been a bit all over the place, but I'm generally not too bad now. I'm not too bad. I'm in a good place. I feel like I'm in a good place. King Pete, I've taken 10 minutes from GoFest. How are you doing? Also, what's up with your backdrop? Yeah, so I don't think I haven't got the ticket for GoFest, so I've not done anything for GoFest. But I'm generally all right, King Pete. Generally all right. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Let's get a quick shout out for King Pete as well, because King Pete is an amazing streamer, our resident Pokemon Go expert, an absolute superstar. Definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button. Spread that limbo love. Pete deserves all of your support, 100%. What's up with your backdrops? Yes, Pete, there has been a bit of a change. You are the second person to notice it today. We actually changed it for the last stream. Nobody seemed to notice it last stream, though. So, you know, I'll take that. So essentially we've changed our sofa in the living room to give us a bit more support, and it's also allowed us to sort of change the things behind a little bit. So yeah, so this used to be lying horizontal across this way. Now it's stood upright vertical. So yeah, we've lost shelving space on the sides, but this will allow me to set up a green screen at some point, which is going to be fantastic. Kane, I was like, I'm not Moses, I just can't bar the traffic to get through. Kane, become Moses. So I'm debating whether I should transfer my shiny Sylveon from Pokemon Go. Ooh, Shauna. So yeah, that's always a tough decision, because obviously for me it depends on how much you play each of what you're doing. So if you play Pokemon Go a lot, yeah, keep the shiny Sylveon in Pokemon Go. If you don't use Pokemon Go that much, or at least to a point where you're not using Sylveon in Pokemon Go, then yeah, I'd say transfer it and then get use out of it in the main series games. But it's got to come down to you and what you prefer from that. Right, so, like I said, today's stream is going to be all about dens and viewer battles. So let's get the game screen showing. There it is. There it is. And not so shadowy either, please. And let's open up the list. So there we go. So the queue is now open for anybody that would like to join us for a viewer battle. Like I said, we're going to limit it to 3 today. So yeah, so if you want to join us for a viewer battle, all you need to do is type !join in chat to get your name added into the list. Once we get to 3, we will close the list and go from there. But in the meantime, let's get around and grab some dens. Let's see where we at. There we go. This challenge I'm doing is quite fun. I am bored, at least. That's the important thing, Kane. As long as you're enjoying it, that's all that matters. Shauna's still working on remaking my team from Colosseum. Oh, Shauna, yes! I'm so excited to see it when it's all done. Okay, so we've got a 5-star Toxicroak, which would be a lot better if I was already connected to the internet, so let's do that. Oh, and Zach has joined the queue. Zach has joined the queue. So Zach will be our first battle. We will get a couple of dens done first, as per the usual, just to see how many people get popped into the list. And then once we've done 2 dens, we'll get straight into our first battle. And Jackson has got in for the battles as well. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now regarding the battles, just to pop this in again, the only rules we have for the battles are no legendaries, no mythicals, and no ultra beasts. Other than that, anything goes. But yeah, no legends, no legendaries, no mythicals, and no ultra beasts. Perfect. Okay, so 5-star Toxicroak. 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, and 3. There we go. The invite is now up. Oh wait, no it's not. Now we're ready. Now we're ready. Okay, so it is now up. So refresh your stamps now to get yourselves in for this 5-star Toxicroak. So psychic types are going to be our ideal one here. So what do we do on the psychic side? Oh, I do have my shiny Galarian Articuno now. All battle ready. Might as well throw it out. Might as well throw it out. Doomfire! Welcome in, Doomfire. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Zach Lewis, I'm ready this time. No worries, Zach. No worries. We'll get you in after the first couple of dens. Lewis, the Pokemon Master, probably finished his challenge faster than me. To be fair, Kane, to be fair, I probably wouldn't. More than anything, just 'cause I don't have time. I don't have time. I've got too many things to do. Cup Lion! Cup, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Cup, how are you doing today? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Cup already, Cup is an amazing streamer, wonderful friend of ours, incredible support of the channel, is very well known around Twitch for doing full odds shiny hunting. And honestly, it is always an absolute pleasure being in a Cup stream. So make sure to click that link and smash that follow button. I promise you, you will not regret it. You will not regret it. But now that is some glorious hair. Oh, Cup, you're too kind. You're too kind. I grew it all myself. Okay, we've got just under a minute left for anybody else that wants to join us. We've got me and Zach in so far. 2 slots remaining. Afternoon, Lewis and Lim Buddies. Afternoon, Cup. How are you doing? Kurtwig, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as always. Thank you so much for joining us. But most importantly, Kurtwig, how are you? But yeah, alright, TJ and chat, how are we? Not too bad, Kurtwig. I'm a diamond geezer. I feel like a diamond geezer. Oh, Kurtwig, we'll never end that. That will happen forever. Zach got this one song called Monochrome. Very nice. Kane, wait, how did you get Shiny Galarian Articuno? Did I miss something? So, Shiny Galarian Articuno, in fact, all 3 of the Galarian birds, they were released in an event. So, essentially, there were 3 sets of VGC battles that happened over a weekend, over 3 different weekends, a couple of weeks apart. If you took part... if you did 3 battles in each of those events, each of those weekends, if you did 3 battles in the VGC tournament, you would get a gifted shiny Galarian bird. So the first weekend got you a shiny Galarian Articuno, the second weekend got you a shiny Galarian Zapdos, and then the third one got you a shiny Galarian Moltres. Unfortunately, that event has now passed. But yeah, that was the way to get it. Cup, doing good. Thank you so much. No problem at all, Cup. No problem at all. As I always say, I want to see everyone in this community all grow together. And the thing is, I love you all so much. I just want to see everyone spreading that love. Xena's got this spot on. Probably better than I said it as well. There's an event on for all 3 shiny glaring birds this year from February to April, I think. You have to participate in online battles and you got the birds as a reward. Spot on. Doom, I'm good, just chilling. I packed up my Switch and my PS5 yesterday, so I'm bored. Oh no, Doom. Oh, that's the worst. Have you packed it all up because you're moving, or what's going on, Doom? What's going on? Lewis smashed the cheer goal again. Not my fault, says Chags, with guilt all around him. Watching you, Chags. Kat, good morning, Kat. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Kat, how are you doing? How are you doing today? Okay, I missed it. I wasn't playing Pokemon for months. I was doing other games. Oh, Kane, that sucks. Hopefully there'll be an opportunity to get them in the future. But yeah, as it stands now.
Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Don't you listen, Kat. Don't you listen. That is just GLaDOS being rude. You're not a horrible person at all. Not one bit. Right, and we're going to head out and try and finish this one challenge. You've got this, King Pete. You have got this. Best of luck for you. Best of luck. We'll catch up soon as well. And Doom, we are moving in 2 weeks, so stuff is going there already. Oh, Doom. Oh, wow. So, yeah, I mean, at least it means that when you get across there, most everything will be at least in place. I was going to say, every time I've moved, it's generally been on the day of the move, and everything's all gone. So, yeah, so you've got a bit of time, got a little bit of time. So, yeah, a bit annoying that it means you're now bored because all the stuff that you would normally do is all packed up. But in a couple of weeks' time, be nice, stress-free moving. That could be good. That could be good. Okay, in my land is one area I can get everything straight away. Then there's a jump I know to get to Alpha Sligo, etc. before I even get past your Legion. So yeah, so this all seems to be working, Kane. This all seems to be making a lot of sense. There we go. Toxic Croak down. This den was no problem for us. Not one bit. Not one bit. Easels, peasels. It's not shiny though, so I'm not catching it. And now, I look for another one. My wife's in charge of it, so she makes it a lot easier. Yeah, I'm gonna say a lot. I tell you what, this is an opportunity for wife respect. Let's throw some appreciation for the wives. The wives who have to put up with us. I'm gonna say Xena's obviously my wife, and Xena is quite literally a saint, an absolute saint. All she has to put up with. Okay, it's a tricky jump. You need to run and jump at right time with weird and hold forward so you don't drown. Ooh. Wives! All the wives! I suppose we can open it up. I suppose, to be fair, let's just open it up to not just wives, just partners. Partners. Long-suffering partners. And Kurtrick, I'm doing good, thanks Lois. Feeling very chill today. Had a bit of a pamper session. Going to barbecue with my parents at 5-ish. Oh, Kurtrick, honestly, you have a day. You have a day. But yeah, I hope the pamper session was as amazing as it sounds. But yeah, and I hope the barbecue is amazing as well. I haven't been to a barbecue in a long time. Loves a barbecue. Okay, so here is our second den. Kat, I got only 5 hours of sleep. Oh no, Kat. Well, hopefully you can get a little bit more sleep tonight. Hopefully tonight will be a little bit better for you. Right, so yeah, 4-star Dreadnought. The code, as always, 2121 121 and 3. There we go. And the invite is up. So refresh your stamps now, and I should appear for you. And ideally, we want to be going for some grass types on this one. Partners! Yes, Cop! Yes, Cop! It wasn't anything fancy, but got some nice bits to try from Lush. So I've had a be nice to my skin day. Oh, I love that. Absolutely love that. Zach Lewis, can I teabag this time? Yeah, no problem at all. No problem at all. But no, Kurtuk, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Gonna say I've been around Lush products a little bit, more so in the past than recently. But yeah, no, Lush stuff's good. Lush stuff's really good. Oh, Chags with a posture check and a hydrate. Is it a trifecta? Is it a trifecta? Oh, there's the posture checked. There is the hydrate. There we go. 1 minute and a half. Just 1 minute and a half. For anybody else who wants to take those remaining 2 slots. Okay, there's only one annoyance, Growlithe. Growlithe. I'm sure I can't jump up there with Weirdir. I think it's only possible with Sneasler. Oh yeah, that might be a tough one. But I'm not sure actually, Kane. I'm not sure. Now you've mentioned that, I feel like I found Growlithe before I found Sneasler. I don't have the trifecta points. It's all good, Chags. It's all good. Kurtrig's on it. Kurtrig's on it. Love that. Oh. Skins sometimes get angry at supermarket products. I want to try their stuff with it being more natural. That's a really good shout. Really, really, really good shout. Another one that I know has always been quite good and is normally sort of natural ingredients and stuff like that is the Body Shop. No.
I mean,
Relatively, compared to like the supermarket brands. Yeah, when it comes down to it, I think it depends what you go for and what your skin type is. I was going to say my skin knowledge generally is generally limited to either male grooming, so facial hair, skin, and that kind of stuff, and also sun care. I've been trained in sun care, so I understand like skin and sun and what's good and what's not. But yeah, beyond that, it's not my forte. But yeah, okay, so thank you very much for the stretch. I know I've just done it, but I'm going to do it again because I really want to. Got you. Yeah, Kurtrig's on it. Kurtrig's on it. And Donzo! Welcome in, Donzo. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Donzo, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And, of course, we will get a quick shout-out going for you as well. Okay, and I think we can now close our list as we've got 3 names in there. Lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. And let's go. Oh no. Oh, I almost Dynamax. Don't want to be doing that. Petal dance. There we go. Now where was I? So, Cats joined the queue, so that is everyone joined in. Meow! How are you doing? Hello, long time no see. How are you doing, Twitch Jesus? I was all over the place there. Yeah, not too bad, Meow, not too bad. But yeah, long time no see. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Yeah, let's get a quick shout out going for Meow as well. There we go. Let's say Meow is a long-term friend of ours. Meow is an absolutely amazing, just honestly, one of the most genuinely wonderful people I've met through Twitch. Absolutely amazing, so kind, so wonderful, just genuinely lovely. Make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. But yeah, Meow, how's everything going? And Donzo, I just woke up, but we thrive in. That's what we like to hear, Donzo. That is what we like to hear. We thrive in. Doomfight, my wife has rosacea, so all store products are a no-go. Fair point, fair point. And that's it. Some skins are okay with certain stuff, some aren't. It's just finding what works for you. Zach about to show Rillaboom's true form. Love to see it. Donzo played the new Mario Strikers demo this morning before I went to bed. It game feels pretty good. Now I really enjoyed the original. I am a potato. I always really enjoyed the original Mario Strikers and then Mario Strikers Charged. I thought they were really, really fun. Like, really, really fun. Whether I'll get it or not, I don't know. I doubt it. But yeah, I used to love that. Just showing they picked horrible game mode. Oh no, what game mode did they pick on the demo? Meow, doing good. There's been a lot going on. Yeah, no, that's fair, Meow. That's fair. To be fair, I've noticed that, especially sort of the last 6 months or so. I've been so busy, so crazy busy. Rillaboom is cracked. Oh, it's not that bad, Zach. I say Rillaboom's actually all right. It's probably one of the better grass starters recently. So the demo is only online co-op, so I have to play a random against two random, play with a random against two randoms. Oh yeah, so yeah, because ideally, I'm gonna say if you could join up with a friend and play against two randoms, that's a little better, I suppose. And since no one knows how to play, it can be pretty painful. Also fair, also very fair. Oh, you can join a friend. Oh, okay, so that's a little bit, but who has them? Fair point, fair point. Right, so yeah, we've done a couple of dens. Let's look at getting our first viewer battle, set up. So, Zach, if you are ready, are you looking for singles or doubles? Singles or doubles? Single battle, no problem at all. 2-1, 2-1, 1-2, 1 and 3. There we go. And single battles. Yeah, code is the same as always. 2121 1213, as it says above my head there as well. Cat, I think cracked is a good thing. I mean, fair. I was gonna say I've always known cracked as a bad thing. Is like oh no, my luck is cracked. This I keep losing. This game is cracked. Yeah, that's always been the way I've heard it. I know quite a lot of other streamers use it like that as well. So maybe I'm wrong. There we go. And Doom, are you Team Scarlet or Team Violet? Well, to be fair, Xeno and I will be getting both anyway. But I think I'm going to be going Team Scarlet. I think. Yeah, well, between getting a job and then the business closing down, then mental health been all over the place, but other than that, it's been good. Oh, Meow, yeah, it sounds like you've had a bit of a tough one. Like you have had a little bit of tough time, but Meow, sending you all the positive energy and all the limbo love. Please remember, you are loved, you are appreciated, Meow, 100%. But yeah, I hope everything works out for you soon. I really, really do. Okay, let's get these rules sorted. There we go. Normal rules. That'll do. I understand that using the co-op to test strainer servers, but also it could just do 1v1. Yeah, or just play against AIs, you know? Chag's already ordered Scarlet. Go on, Chags. I just noticed your name. Why the bonking? It'll just take time. Thanks for the positive vibes. Always, Meow. Always. Honestly, you're such a wonderful person. Such a genuinely wonderful person. Yeah, you deserve all the positivity, mate. My friend, all the time. deserves support. Right, let me get my shamans on there as well and see what team we are picking. Let's go for... Yeah, let's go this one today. Let's go team 3. And Doom, I'm getting both, but I'm Team Violet for sure. That's fair, that's fair. Cat, don't know which one I'm on. Yeah, see, I'm not finding myself thinking, oh, I really want this one or I really want that one. But I'm just happy to get both. Exactly, as Meow says. But I'm just hyped for a Scarlet and Violet. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. What are we leading with here? That's potentially a shout for a start, and then see about filling in the rest like this. There we go. There we go. Good luck, have fun, Lewis. Good luck, have fun, Zach. Good luck, have fun. GLHF. My name is from Yu-Gi-Oh, by the way. Love it. Chags, I'm Team Magma. Love that. Donzo, since it's co-op, they have to tell you who is who. You randomly get given a random number between 1 and 8, and it's hard to remember when it's numbers. Oh, that's tough as well, yeah. Annoying. The punk one was directed to you. I just want to show off my emotes. Taking Violet just because I hate the uniforms in Scarlet. I thought the uniforms were essentially the same. Like the player costumes. The player clothes. They look very, very similar to me. I can't usually afford both, so I need to pick. Okay, well, I might class Pichu for later, as he is super rare spawn in this area, but won't complain at random shiny shinks pop up in front of me whilst looking for Pichu spawn. So that's a thought. It's a thought. Cooked up an interesting Autumn Core Keeper. Ooh, very nice, Chags, very nice. I mean, I'm curious about the multiplayer will work, whether you can play the story together or something else. I'm wondering if it's going to be, a little bit more like it is in Genshin, where you can't necessarily do some of the story quests together, but you'll be able to do side quests together. I think that's how it'll go, in my mind. It seems the obvious route. The colours on the clothes are different depending on the version. Oh, okay, but yes, it's mostly, but like the design is the same. It's just a palette swap. The real problem is I got both my kids in Pokemon, so they want the games as well. So Pokemon games become quite expensive. Fair point. Very fair point. Okay, and I actually got shiny Shinx right now. Ooh, love a shiny Shinx. Love a shiny Shinx. I want to use the more purple-based palette, the other more orange-based. That's fair. That is fair. And Ha! Welcome in, Ha! How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Ha, how are you doing? How's it going? That's more likely. Be hyped for Lechonk. Always be hyped for Lechonk. 100%. Be hyped for Lechonk. I love the pun for Lechonk. Wait, what's the pun for Lechonk? And I'm good. How are you? Not too bad at all, my friend. Not too bad at all. Oh, the Lechonk emote. Oh, I love that already. I love it. Means piglet in Spanish and roasted pig in Filipino. Oh, that's very interesting, especially as the Filipino language has a lot of Spanish link in there as well. Oh, I do like that. I do like that. What will happen first? Perfect X on everything before Pichu spawns, or will I get it before then? Good question. Good question. I I think you'll get the Pichu before you get perfect X on everything up to where the Pichu spawns. Gonna be close. They decided a K to make it chonk. Love me some Lechonk for dinner. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Right. I forgot about the other two Pokemon they showcased because of Lechonk. Also fair. Very fair. Lechonk is named after a dish called lechon, which that's what I heard. Lechon means piglet in Spanish, roasted pig in Filipino. That does make sense. That does make sense. Mr. Hamster with the follow! Welcome in, Mr. Hamster. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you ever so much for joining us. But of course, most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Okay, that fire punch hurt. Yeah, Flygon's fire punch isn't bad. It's not bad. Wait, there were other Pokemon showed off besides Lechonk? Really? Are you sure? Do you have any thoughts on the gimmick this year? I was going to say, as it stands, I don't know what gimmick it's going to be. I don't think they've shown what the new gimmick is going to be. If it is going to be a new gimmick, whether it's going to be a return of one of the old gimmicks, we just don't know. We just don't know. I'm going to say, I know there's some speculation out there because of some, like, rumours and gossip and stuff like that, but I don't think anything's been confirmed. So yeah, no true answer there. No true answer. One of the surprising things of the trailer is there will be different professors. That's going to be quite cool, I think. I think that could be quite a cool addition. Yeah, Smoliv and Pour Me with the others. Yeah, okay. Isn't the open world being the gimmick? I don't think so. I don't think so. The gimmick is normally something like Megas, like Z moves, like Dynamax, something that affects the battles. The open world, when it comes to it, essentially we've already had a open world area in Sword and Shield, in the wild area. Then we had 2 open world regions in the Crown Tundra and Isle of Armor. Now they've done a full game in open world as well. I think that's been the direction it's been moving for at least an entire generation now. So yeah, I think that one was to have been expected. Smoliv and Pawn with the others, indeed. The internet slang naming convention is cool to me. Oh wait, which one? Which one?
I think Smoliv.
Oh, Smoliv. Wait, Smoliv is the name.
No, but the fact that that's kind of like internet slang naming.
Oh, yeah, I get you. I'm the same. I think it's really cool they've actually added Smol. Nothing confirmed yet, but the new Pokemon centers look like pit stops. There's a lot of advertisements through the trailer for motorbike parts, and legendary Pokemon both have a tire in their chest. Wait, do they both? I thought one did, and then the other had jets. To add to it, MotoGP, motorbike version of F1, is originally Spanish, and most of its tracks are also in Spain. That's a thought as well, Donzo. That's a thought. Right, I've got 30 seconds to pick a Mon. What do? Let's try that. Louis, I can't stay, but I wanted to say hi and that I love you and miss you. Rachel, no problem at all. No problem at all. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hi. Honestly, that means the world. So thank you so much. But most importantly, Rachel, how are you doing? How are you doing today? Okay, with the way both legendaries are, I wouldn't be surprised if time travel is the gimmick. I mean, maybe. I feel like the gimmick is going to be something purely to do with the battles, though, if I'm honest. Wait, what's the blue thing by my name? Rachel. So this is something that has been new, added into Twitch. And as soon as I saw it was in there, I absolutely knew I had to get this on. So, Rachel, Twitch streamers now have the ability to add another role. So you used to be able to add VIP really easily, but they've now added something else. The artist role. So somebody who has, say, produced an emote for a streamer can get themselves the artist badge. So yeah, as soon as I saw that the artist badge had become available, Rachel, I knew straight away, you had to get it. You had to get it. Right. Let's do this. And Cat, but Sword's also super linear and you can't do any gyms out of order. You couldn't you do, I think you could do 3 of them out of order. And Ha, I am headed out. Have a good rest of your stream, Lewis. No problem at all, Ha. Thank you very much for popping by. Honestly, means so much. Thank you very much. Rue, I've returned. I had errands to run this morning, so well, welcome back, Rue. Welcome back. I hope the errands went well. I overthink a lot when it comes to Pokemon. Oh, Donzo, it is all I ever think about. Yeah, the names of the legendaries are basically translated to past and future. So yeah, so as someone who does speak Spanish, I do know that essentially their names are. It's not a direct translation. It's not a direct spelling translation either. But essentially, the phrase at the start of each of the Pokemon it sounds like a phrase in Spanish. So one of them is a phrase that sounds as though it's referencing the past, and one is referencing the future. But yeah, it's based on a Spanish phrase related to that. But yeah, if you look, both legends have ties in their chest. One also has a motorbike seat on its back. Ah. Alright, artist roles, those are great, exactly. That's so cool, thanks. No problem, Rachel, no problem. I was going to say, you are the person behind the incredible Limble One hug. So I thought, oh, we've got to. Yeah, I watched some rumours videos on YouTube. So that's just something I want to put out there before the conversation goes that way as well. Is that we don't discuss rumours on this chat. We don't discuss rumours at all. We're happy to discuss things that are confirmed, as in 100% confirmed. But anything that's just rumours or anything like that, no, not at all. Not at all. Main reason being is. Oh, Devil User, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Massively appreciated. I hope you have a wonderful time here with us as well. But thank you very much. But yeah, so we don't discuss rumors here in this chat, mostly because a lot of the rumors are faked. They're just there to get their, whoever's doing the video, to get them clicks, to get them views or whatever. And then all that happens is loads of people get really angry about it. Some people, they will just defend an idea just because this one person said it. Some people will be entirely against an idea because nobody else has said it. And I don't want that sort of toxicity in here. I don't want that negativity. So yeah, happy to discuss things that are confirmed. But the rumours, to be fair, I've seen every single generation release of the Pokemon series. I've been around for every single Pokemon generation release. And it is always the same. It is always the same. 90% of the stuff that gets put out as rumours ends up not being true. And then you have a load of people disappointed and a load of people being toxic. We're not about that. Ooh!
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do.
1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, the planet across, that's how Jesus wins. Bye-bye! And I've just realised, Zach, our battle has finished. Yeah, Zach, GGWP, great little battle there. Always enjoy it. That was a great one. That was great. So let's quit out of that one, cancel it out. There we go, perfect. And let's remove. In fact, let's get the list up so I can see it. And remove Zach. There we go. Okay, so let me catch up on chat a little bit, and I'll start to set up the next battle as well. Rue, I'll have to wait until Monday to do my thing in battle, but it's fine. That gives me extra time to plan, no problem. And to be fair, Rue, we are having an extended 6-hour stream on Monday again as well. Yeah, the future-looking legendary. Someone said that part of his name means future. So the violet legendary is Miraidon, which is Japanese for future. Is it? Now, did someone say gimmick? Rachel, okay, well now that my heart is full from that, I really do gotta go, but have fun today and keep finding those shinies. I love you. Bye. All the love to you as well, Rachel. All the love to you as well. But yeah, have a wonderful day and we will catch up real soon. No doubt. No doubt. I have all the gimmicks, except not really. GG, Zach. GGWP. Emma, welcome in. How are you doing, Emma? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing? For those of you who don't know Emma Louise already, Emma is an amazing streamer friend of ours. So kind, absolutely hilarious, so wonderful. Definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button. Spread that limbo love. Good morning is what I would say if I lived in a time zone suiting my current sleep schedule. Oh, Emma, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. And Devil, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, we got a limbo jingle from Devil as well. Blessed. We are blessed. We love the limbo jingle. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I try not to in certain communities unless they're fine with that. Yeah, see, this thing, I've not personally necessarily got a problem with rumor videos or anything like that. I mean, I do a little bit because okay, I don't have a problem with rumor videos if they are, you know, if they're coming from some kind of you know, if they're coming from some base of fact. But the problem is because we live in this day of clickbait. There are some people. To be fair, there's one streamer in particular who I respect massively. I'm a huge fan of their stuff. Massive fan. Absolutely adore their content. And they are a very, very big streamer as well. So a very, very well-known name. But they do these as well. So they do these like YouTube videos and streams where they will just throw out these rumors without any basis in knowledge. You know, like one person might have said it on Twitch, on Twitter once, and they've got like one follower, and that's the only evidence they can find for it. And it's like, that's the kind of thing that, because as I'm sure you all know as well, every time a Pokemon generation comes out, at the start of the generation, there tends to be a very vocal minority of people who are saying, oh, it's rubbish, oh, it's no good, oh, and they're just getting really angry at it, and for apparently no valid reason. And then you realise that the reason they're getting so annoyed about all this is because they've heard all of these rumours where people have said that, yeah, Nintendo, the new game, it's going to it's going to be 4K on the Switch. It's going to it's going to have every single region all at the same time. It's going to be massively multiplayer online, and every time you catch a Pokemon, it will print out an actual £5 note for you. And it's and the thing is, those get so popular that people start to believe them so much because one person said it. And I'm like, if that person didn't lie for clickbait, then maybe we wouldn't have such toxic behaviour around when the new games come out as well. Okay, so Jackson, you are up next. Are you looking for a singles battle or a doubles battle? Singles or doubles, Jackson? There we go. 2 1 2 1 1 2 1 1 1 2 1 and 3. There we go. Oh, I've just automatically selected single. Let me come back out of that. There, cancel that request. Set it. Oh! Ah! Okay, for the third time. Third time's lucky. Cancel the request. Put in the code this time. 2 1 2 1 1 2 1 and 3. There we go. Mirai means future, then Don can mean many things. It's something Japanese games add to the end of a lot of monsters. Don per se. Yeah, doesn't Don translate often into tooth or lord? Either tooth or lord. I think two of the main ones. As I was saying, Lewis, it may be easier than I thought to give a 5 on Storm Drain. I found out a few things watching another PokeTuber watch a lot. Ooh! Fire away, fire away. They still get angry because of the trees. Yeah, I know, right? And Emma, wow, an actual £5 note. Thanks for telling me, Lewis. See, Emma, and now this is why you have to buy Scarlet and Violet and expect it to be a 110% perfect game. Doubles, please, my friend. No problem, Jackson. No problem. Let's pop that up. There we go. Don has 8 meanings in Japanese. Of what my Japanese friends call me too. PokeTuber. Oh, fair enough, Rue. Fair enough. I don't recognise them. Here we go. We've got Jackson. We've got Jackson. So, I shall decide the rules. Double battle normal rules. And let's see what team we are throwing out for this one. Yeah, let's go this one. Why not? Why not? You thought my teams were out there. He does stuff I would never even thought of doing. Yeah, see, that's the thing. See, this is part of the reason I'm thinking about potentially getting into theme teams and stuff like that. Is because I do kind of want to get a little bit more creative with some of my teams. Oh, okay. That's a solid looking team already. So what to lead with on our side? Let's go with these, see how this works for us. There we go. Well, there we go, Jackson. GLHF, good luck, have fun. Good luck, have fun. So those common translations of Don are banging noises, crash and thump also included. Can also mean dull, slow, bowl of meats, and also drumming. Ooh, Donzo. Oh, yeah, you know what? Fair enough. I like that. We need to find time to actually bounce ideas back and forth. Can't imagine how awesome stuff we'll come up with will be. Oh, 100%, Rue. 100%. Yeah, we need to... I think what we need to do, Rue, is actually just... I think we just need to start doing it. And then, as I say, we'll probably be slow when we first get started. And then we'll just start getting to a point where we'll just start remembering to check out wherever we're doing it, maybe in Discord DMs or something like that, on a regular basis, and adding and throwing things in. So yeah, I think we just need to look to try and start it first. Because why invent new words when you can just use the same ones? Totally not confusing whatsoever. No, I'm with you there, Don. With you there. Is that the reference I think it is, or is it something else? Oh, is that a reference to something? In reference to the thump. To the thump. Oh, the thump noise. Diamond Pearl Platinum Barry go don. Don. Alright, what are we throwing out here? I did a good thing for once. Rui, you always do a good thing. You're always doing a good thing. Use Mr. Kurtwig's Switch profile to get some mons I'm missing for home decks, e.g. Calyrex on Shield. Just realised I can't do it until I'm champion. Oh, Kurtwig, so that means you're playing through it. Love it, love it. And Cat Limbo, I'm going to make my team a tiny bit stronger before we fight. Nothing wrong with that, Cat. Nothing wrong with that at all. You know, secretive about the idea, so I just don't want it to be expected. I've got all the badges just on the way to Winded. Kurtwig, yes! Becoming champion again! Love it. Yes, Kurtwig. Yes, Kurtwig. Xeno currently play through Shining Pearl for similar reason. Want to use the Underground Hunt for missing Pokemon. Can't do Brilliant Diamond at the moment because I'm stuck in front of a non-shiny Arceus. How rude. How rude.
How dare you, Arceus.
How dare. Sort it out, Banana Llama. Kurtwig, I love that one. I love the Banana Llama. And weirdly, that's just made me think of Banana Rama. I don't know why.
It's pretty simple sounding.
But for some reason, I always used to get confused between, which is silly as well because they were very, very different bands. But between Banana Rama and Shawadi Wadi. But I shouldn't get surprised by that because my grandmother actually used to babysit the drummer of Shawadi Wadi. So I have a reason to know Shawadi Wadi more than Banana Rama as well. Did you see Small Ant was doing a DPP race? The one where each room is randomised? I didn't, Donzo. I know that Small Ant does a lot of fantastic challenges though. A less known fact that they're Arceus' favourite band! Wait, Banana Rama or Shawadi Wadi? But yeah, seriously, I just try to be modest about my battling, because I know there is room to improve, and I thrive to do so by not getting a big head and stay level. Well, that's it, that's the thing. I'm exactly the same. Always remember that there's always, perfection is a journey. It's not a destination. You strive for perfection. Okay, so let's see what we're doing here. Both! Even better, Kurtwig. Even better. He went into the church as a joke and it took him to Arceus. Even better. So did he catch it? That's the other question. A diorama of banana pajamas! Kind of feeling like that should be the Wags and Chags band name. Wags and Chags in a diorama of banana... That one. Dynamax also caught it. Perfect! Smash that. There was a show called Bananas in Pajamas. It was fantastic. The bananas in pajamas are coming down the stairs. Absolute classic that was. Absolute classic. One of my favourites that is also banana related was a show called The Banana Splits. The Banana Splits. Now that was a show, and what an amazing theme song that had.
Was that the one that said la la la
La. 1 banana, 2 banana, 3 banana more, 5 banana, 6 banana, 7 banana more. Bananas in Pajamas and Big Bear in the Bear in the Big Blue House. What a time! Wait, no. Bananas in Pajamas were definitely before Bear in the Big Blue House.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, because I remember Bananas in Pajamas when I was a little kid, and Bear in the Big Blue House. I think I saw it when it first came out in America, so before it got across to the UK. And yeah, because Bear in the Big Blue House, that was late 90s if I remember correctly, whereas Bananas in Pajamas I think was late 80s. But yeah, the Banana Splits was a show. Such an amazing show. Oh, that was amazing. So good. So good. Watch both of them going. Yeah, see, I definitely saw them all. I definitely saw them all. Wait, anyone remember The Big? Didn't know they made a horror movie based on Banana Splits? No! Rue! Don't ruin my childhood like this! Apparently Banana Splits came out in 1960. That sounds about right. The Banana Splits is very old. Very, very old. Anyone remember The Big Comfy Couch? It's not ringing a bell. It's not ringing a bell. I might be surprised when we find out, though. It makes sense, but also... Because I do, that takes me back. I was about to say that. Love it. Oh, Gengar with a dazzling gleam. That did a bit. My favourite growing up was Wacky Races. I used to love Wacky Races as well. Muttley was a favourite of mine. Love Muttley. My grandma could always do the laugh really well. I was so sad when it stopped showing. Same Donzo, 100% the same. I'm gonna kick myself. Does anyone remember the very first Nickelodeon show? I don't know. It might. The thing is, it may be difficult as well because the first Nickelodeon show in the US will probably be different to the first Nickelodeon show in the UK because we didn't get Nickelodeon until a lot later. Chags, have a permanent Motley laugh. Amazing, Chags. Pinwheel was the name of the show. Never heard of that one, I'm afraid, Rue. Never heard of that one. Oh, Polito's Skull to get the Storm Drain going on the Gastro. That's not a bad shout. The Addams Family. The Addams Family was a great show as well. Loved the Addams Family. I remember the animated one, and I remember the live action, but I think the live action was a series of films. Also, I'm cooking all the food in Core Keeper. Go for it, Jags. You got this. I find it funny that I grew up with cartoons in the 60s and 90s, yet nowadays all cartoons on TV are all completely new. That's actually a really good point, Donzo. Really, really good point. Yeah, I wonder why. And half are remakes that are brutally awful. Donzo, honestly, I 100% agree with you. 100% agree. I've seen some of the remakes of the shows I used to watch as a kid, and I'm like, no, you stop that. You stop that now. I remember watching them growing up in the old black and white TV shows. Oh, honestly, I remember so many kids shows from back in the day, and then now. I miss these two shows I watched growing up. Dinosaurs and Denver the Last Dinosaur. I recognise neither of those, Rue. Oh, wait, Rue, whereabouts in the world are you based, if you don't mind me asking? I think we might have had this conversation before. Yeah, like, I'm trying to think whether that's the reason that we've got different memories. Does the remaking Billy and Mandy now? Oh, the Grim Adventures. I used to love that, but I'm guessing it's going to be some weird CGI thing now, and it's just not going to be anywhere near as funny. Denver. Cup remembers Denver. Cup remembers Denver. Noddy was the one. Noddy was the one. But yeah, I'm sure that's had a weird remake now. The animation looks unsurprisingly dreadful. But Noddy, what a show. What a show. US, I live more in the northeast, live in Ohio. Thank you, Rue, I appreciate that. So yeah, see this is the weird thing, is that people in America as well, they will get, like, in the UK and the US, we tend to have some similar shows, but then some of them like are purely for one of the locations. It's really weird. Some of us will remember some shows, but then other shows they weren't for both. Dinosaurs was in the UK. I've never even heard of Dinosaurs. I used to work in a toy shop as well, and normally that was the way I normally kept up with it. Wait, this is 1987. I don't recognise this at all. I'll be. That is so weird. I have no memory of that whatsoever. GG Jackson, GG. Great little battle there. I will be taking that lead card of yours as well. There we go. And let's remove Jackson from the list before... There we go. Before we look to have a Swifto Breako. As a lot of you know, I do generally tend to need a stretch every couple of hours. Otherwise, I'm in agony from my chronic neck and back pain. So I'm going to go and do that now. I'm also going to have a quick Caterpie, refresh my hydration station, and then I should be right back. Once we get back, I will smash through. We'll smash through the rest of the dens, and of course, we will do our remaining viewer battle as well. So please stick around, and I should be back in just a few moments. See you real soon. He has cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh, yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Oh, I can't show it this way, one sec. There we go. It does have...
Oh, sorry.
The bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm going to pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry! I was trying to pet your man bun. I forgot that you have... I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people. Oh, I love the Borgbusters. Look how much the Alolan Dug Trio's fidgeting around. just doesn't stop. Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, you're
my-
asking what just killed it. Whoa.
Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena.
Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of a planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on?
Oh.
Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens! Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing?
3, 2, 1.
So yeah, so there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. Oh, in fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Well, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailo out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries.
Bestie.
And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately not Jokeless Comedian. This is, I'm really proud of myself from tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lewis, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena. Cherry!
You and your side up having a mare.
Me poor heart can't take it. That's a big. Manic Man, Intrepidus, as you know me on Twitch. Sorry to everyone except Viking from Cherry. Oh, but Jojo got scared by it and all. That's.
Wait. What the hell happened?
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss of a planet across the tower, Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
What's going on? And yet, so the hair reveal is coming. Let's pull out the old bobble. And we'll whip her out, because we'll whip our hair back and forth, we'll whip our hair back and forth, we'll whip our hair back and forth. That's what we do. The hair. So much hair. Yeah, people say they've been waiting for the second coming. Oh, Where's the volume? Where's the volume setting for my hair? Oh, I really should have prepared for this. Look how much the Alolan Dugtrio's fidgeting around. Just doesn't stop. Game theory should cover a very important theory. What the dog doing? What is the dog doing? I'm really proud of myself for tooting my own horn, which is something I've had to learn to do.
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss, I've landed across the tower. Vegeta wins. Bye-bye.
Down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 down. Come on, get down, down, get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, get down, down. Bestie. And Jokeless Comedian, can I join? Unfortunately, not Jokeless Comedian. This is. Your bits are everywhere. Headphones on. Just. Aliens! Aliens! Over there. Aliens! Oh, I love the Borkbusters. In fact, I'm also going to pop my tailor out, drop a potion on it.
Oh, you get arrested for that in some countries. Popping your tailor out.
Well, you get arrested for it in most countries.
He's moving around the fan, he's getting a lot of room, right? I'm just trying to make sure that I've got as much as you in shot as possible. Right, are you ready?
Which way should I go? Should I go this way?
Yep. I'm ready. Right, Bumper. He's going down.
And we're coming up again.
Bring it back up.
Pulling it up, pulling it up, pulling it up. And down, and up.
Exactly. Mitch, who he is cosplaying as? Cousin It. Cousin It from the Addams Family. Mainly because it's a really easy cosplay for me to do. I actually... Oh! Yes! 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 Oh, it's happened. I knew it was going to be right towards the end. Right towards the end of the... Oh, I'm taking it on this time.
Yeah, but at least you're taking on level 2 Zigzagoon.
No, level 10 Ekans.
Oh, is it the Ekans?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Ekans, can you chill your bean?
Oh, what Pokemon is this?
Name that Pokemon. Where are you? Oh, Lewis.
Yeah.
That's a chicken. Duh. Whoa, your Oshawott just killed it. Whoa.
Oh, I can't show it this way. 1 sec. There we go. It does have
Oh, sorry.
the bun.
His little man bun.
Little man bun.
I'm gonna pat his man. Oh,
Ah.
sorry. I was trying to pat your man bun. I forgot that you have. I forgot you have feelings.
I do have feelings. I am real people. So there are actually quite a few things that might put me off during this battle. That is one of them. down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 down. Come on, get down, down, get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, get down, down, yeah, get down, 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 get down, down, get down, down. Have a wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic following evening, you wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best man, the one and only married dinosaur, and the Disney Prince, Limbo, Mimbo, Father Lawrence, and the wonderful, wonderful, sheep-tastic, fantastic, legendary, beautiful, and pretty lovely, the absolutely best woman, the one and only married dinosaur, Disney Princess, Xena, Mina, Mother, Xena.
Hello, 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 Limbuddies and lurkers alike. I've returned from my break. I'm all stretched out. I'm ready to carry on with the rest of the stream. So let's have a quick flick through the chat, and then we'll look to get the our third viewer battle sorted as well. Den for the Last Dinosaur, he's my friend, and a whole lot more. I've got a theme song. Oh, there's a theme song. There's a theme song. Okay, so Cat is wanting singles, so I'll get that set up in the background as well. Imagine showing Brum to someone without context. Yeah, that would be weird. It would definitely be a weird one. It's just a car with a face and personality. There we go. So stop putting the code in. There we go. Boom. Enjoy the break. Thank you, Cup. And Kane, well, if someone told me how rare a Spawn Pichu was, I'd believe them. I've seen 1 in 50 resets. That is awful. That is so bad. That is so bad. And Cat, I'm fairly powerful now. Oh, I'm excited, Cat. I'm excited. I'm not powerful in a sense. I just have a lot of trickery and things others don't expect. That's what makes me dangerous. That is very true, Roo. That is very true. You never know what to expect with yours. Right, jumping over to the game screen, there we go. Single battle, there we go. So the search is now on for you, Cat. The search is now on. So we'll get connected with you, and then we'll go through our viewer battle, and then we'll start doing some more dens. We'll smash through some of those as well. Whilst I'm waiting for you, I'll start making my way to the next den. Ready for after our viewer battle.
Yeah, take it away, Ernie. It's going to be a bumpy ride.
Oh, I've forgotten about the bumpy ride, Redeem. That was a great one. G-Pain did it as well. Honestly, love that. Absolutely love that. Yeah, Cat, still searching for you. Have you got your code in? Welcome back. Thank you, Cup. Thank you, Cup. 2121-1213. 2121-1213. I'll pop that into the chat as well for you. And we love the Sax Redeem. Absolutely love the Sax Redeem. But let's get a quick shout out going for G-Pain as well. Oh, bye-bye other controller. There we go. But most importantly, G-Pain, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? For those of you who don't know G-Pain is a wonderful friend of ours. Definitely deserves your support. So click that link and smash that follow button. You know the drill. You know the drill. And Gay Gamer, welcome in, Gay Gamer. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? You're doing good. Great to hear. Great to hear. And G-Pain, sadly, I'm still sick, mate. I'm hoping to get well soon. Sending all of the positive energy, all the Limbo love for you as well. And fingers crossed, you'll be feeling better very, very soon. What's with the Shaman? The Shamans are just here to help, prevent stream sniping. It's just because obviously when we're doing viewer battles, if I don't have the Shamans there, then you can see exactly the moves I'm using. It's not because we're taking it competitive or anything like that. It's just more so that we can make sure that it is still a fun battle for everyone involved. Right, okay. So, what do we start with here? Maybe we start with this. And then one of these. One of these. One of these. And a few of these. Why not? But there we go. Well, GLHF, cat. Good luck. Have fun. Ooh!
I got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Do-do-do-do-do. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Do-do-do-do. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Gives me a toss of landing across the tower, but Jesus wins.
Bye-bye! We do love the Dragon Ball Redeem. That we do. And, oh, it's a Shuckle lead. It's the Shuckle lead.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul, seal your doom tonight.
I'd forgotten all about the spooky, scary skeletons ones as well. I'd forgotten all about it. Oh, such a good one. Such a good one. Okay, gamer, I love that dance, the Dragon Ball dance. The Dragon Ball dance is the one. We've been doing that one for so long now. So long. It's just so good. Oh, there's the darkest lariat.
Okay, look, we both said a lot of things that you're going to regret. But I think we can put our differences behind us. For silence, you monster.
Ah, they got doubled over. Oh dear. It's happened a couple of times. I keep trying to think of ways to prevent that from happening. I have got an idea for one way to stop it from happening, but as it is at the moment, I can't quite get it done. But hopefully I'll get it sorted soon. Hopefully we'll get that sorted soon. Chocolate pa! Oh, we love that. Absolutely love it. Such a lovely day here in Scotland. Oh, Daniel, is it a good day up north? Love to see it. Love to see it.
Lana. What? Danger zone.
Oh, love the Archer one. Love Danger Zone so much. I'm a huge fan of Archer. Love that show so much. And Jackson, it is lovely up here. Very nice. Love the cherry bonbon as well. Oh, that is the one. That is the one. Daniel, yeah, just been chilling in the sun playing guitar. Very nice, Daniel. Very nice. Daniel is a very talented guitar player. 100%, no doubt there. Oh, we love the cherry bonbon. It is so good. Cherry bonbon is the one. I don't know what it is. There's something about that one that always makes me feel so happy. And Chags, okay, I go back to playing Core Keeper. No problem, Chags, no problem. I think that should work. There we go. another swords dance. Kertwig! Oh, you have made my day by mentioning that. You have absolutely made my day. I used to love Caramel Dancing. Caramel Dancing is an amazing track. Oh, so good. I was gonna try and do the tune, but it's so fast. It's so fast. I don't think I'd be able to do it. I don't think I could. But oh, Caramel Dancing is amazing. Kertwig,
Well
Kertwig,
done.
top taste.
Here come the test results. You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Don't you listen, T-Pain. Don't you listen. It's just GLaDOS being rude. It's GLaDOS being rude. Adore it. It's so good. Caramel Dancing is amazing. There was another one that I was into around the same time, and it was essentially music that was set to like a GIF, and the GIF was called Leak Spin, but I can't remember what the tune was to Leak Spin. Oh, it's a Finnish song called Levan Polka. That was amazing. Pluto Park! Welcome in, Pluto Park. Thank you very much for the follow. Massively appreciate the follow. Do hope you're having a wonderful day, but most importantly, Pluto Park. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? Exactly, Shags. Top Eurodance music, 100%. I say another one that I always really enjoyed as well was yeah, another one that I really enjoyed from that sort of era as well was Boten Anna by Bass Hunter. Boten Anna was amazing. Boten Anna was absolutely fabulous. It was a really weird song as well, because it was essentially the whole point of the song, Boten Anna, which was translated into English, but didn't translate the same. But yeah, Boten Anna was essentially about a guy falling in love with an IRC chatbot. Oh, it was so good. So good. Pluto Park, great! Your smile's giving me life! Pluto, that is all we want. We just want this to be our lovely little positive place, positive corner of the internet. Positive corner of the internet. Just want to make people happy. That's all we do. That's all we do. Oh, Jackson with a posture check. Thank you very much. Posture checked. That was a good one. That was a good one. Oh dear. Shauna, exactly. Pluto Park, I hope you have a great time with this. Thank you so much. Massively appreciate that. Also, Pon 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 by the Chiari who does Cherry Bon Bon. No. What? Weirdly, I vaguely I just gave that a quick Google to see if I recognise it, and I vaguely recognise the music video just from the still image. So I'm wondering if I already know it. When you got scared, then you were doing a little shaming pray. I am becoming shaman. It's because I've not caught the shiny shaman yet. I'm becoming shaman. Pluto, you're welcome, you're welcome. Thank you so much, Pluto. The artist is Chiari Pamu. It's great. I need to look at that. Praymin! Oh, why have we never thought of that before? I'm gonna say, at the moment we have Shaman, like Amen, but Shaman. But yeah, maybe we should have it known as Praymin. Shaman! Oh, and G-Pain with the prayer in the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat. Please grant us that shiny look. Shaman. All about the Shamans. The Shaman's what makes it work. Becoming Shaman worked for Xenos. I think it's the way to go. It's not worked for me in 2 streams yet. But I think it will. I think it will. I'll just become more and more shamanified until I can no longer be any more shaman. Mystic TV, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Xena, oh hey! Oh hey! Meow, shaman, thank you, Meow. The shamans make it work. Shamans are what does it. This is quite a fun little tune. I'm enjoying this. I have to say, honestly, some of the tunes in this playlist are such a vibe, such an absolute vibe. Oh, there's the berry proc. Doesn't happen very often on this Greedent. There's the cheek pouch as well. There we go. There we go. Cat. GGWP. GGWP. Great game there, Cat. Great little battle. Really, really enjoyed that. That was absolutely fantastic. Definitely looking forward to taking you on again as well in the future. There we go. So let's remove you from the list. There we go. So the list should now be empty. Perfect, it is. In that case, we will get on with some more dens. And yeah, that's what we'll do for the rest of the stream. Get a load of dens done. Of course, you can always join as well. Thank you, Xena. Eventually you should, instead of face cam, do the shaman pick. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I could just... just change to that. Who knows? Maybe that'll be it. Maybe that's all that's needed. Maybe that's what I need to do. And now I need to try and get that shaming back in. Oh, in fact. There we go. Lovely jubbly. There we go. So that can now be removed. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, and I've definitely missed a little bit of chat there as well. Mystic, I'm well. How are you? I think it's the first time I was able to catch a stream, and I'm loving the energy. Mystic, honestly, thank you so much. It means the absolute world that you popped across to say hello. So honestly, thank you so much. But yeah, I was gonna say we are kind of high energy here. We're cozy, but a little bit chaotic. A little bit. But I truly hope you enjoy yourself here with this Mystic. Really, really do. Oh, in fact, bear with me 1 second. There we go. But yeah, you know what, Mystic? I'm not doing too bad. Thank you very, very much for asking. Really, really appreciate that. Shauna, I'll definitely be battling your Limbo on Monday. Shauna, I'm excited. I am already excited. Okay, so we have a den here. It's a 5-star Sharpedo den. So let's pop the code in. 21211213. There we go. The invite is now up. The grape! The grape! Yeah, so for those of you who don't know what we're talking about there, Shiny Sharpedo is known as the grape, because it does look a little bit like a grape. A pointy grape, but a grape nonetheless. Yeah, so I was just making my way in between dens off stream the other day. And as I was making my way in between dens, I kept being accosted by all of these Sharpedos. I was like, oh, that's rude. That is rude. So, as I was trying to escape from one of these Sharpedos, one of them got me, and I was like, oh! And I just got really annoyed. I got really bothered by it. I wasn't even looking at the screen when I heard the ding, and I looked up, and there it was. The grape! The shiny grape had appeared. Honestly, love that. Cozy but chaotic sounds very familiar. It's a very Limbo Xena Zone feeling. Cozy chaos. Limbo and Zena, you guys are great friends to me. I appreciate it so much. Sean at 100%. Honestly, great friend. Top friend. Massive respect. Thank you so much, Shauna. Okay, so we've got just over a minute and a half for anyone else that wants to join. And I need to find myself an electric, grass, fighting, bug type. Ooh. That could be clever. That could actually be a little bit clever. Go for a Raquinid, but okay. So as a lot of you may know, with Araquanid, there is generally only one ability that you would use competitively, and that is Water Bubble, which essentially massively increases defense. In fact, let me just confirm exactly what Water Bubble does, because Water Bubble is the ability that you will always see on any competitive Araquanid. Oh, of course. Yeah, lowers the power of fire-type moves onto the Pokemon and prevents Pokemon from getting a burn. And it also increases power of water-type moves used by the Pokemon by 100%. It's very solid. It is a very, very, very good ability. However, on this Araquanid, we've got Water Absorb. Water Absorb, which is a little bit different. So Water Absorb, it's whenever you get hit by a water-type move, you will be, I think, healed instead. Ooh, Dragon Boy with a jump scare! Oh dear! Yeah, so Water Absorb restores HP if hit by a water-type move instead of taking damage. So against the Sharpedo, that could actually be useful. Could be useful.
We are number one. Hey!
The number one community on Twitch. No doubt. No doubt at all. Look grape! Look grape! You've inspired me to look for the shiny grape! Yes, Gay Gamer! Let's get some shiny grapes out. Let's do it. I'll go for a Max Flutterby. Gotta go now, folks. Off to a barbecue at Mum and Dad's. Reckon we'll be indoors, mine, to take care all. Kurtwig, no worries. Enjoy yourself. Hope you have a wonderful time. Hope your mum and dad have a wonderful time. In fact, I hope everybody at the barbecue has a wonderful time. But yeah, we'll catch up soon. Tell us all about it. Make sure to have some burgers, not dogs for us. Oh, Zena said it. Bye, Tony. Eat many burgers in my honour. Yes! And Seb, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Seb, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing today? Now, let's see. Let's get this Sharpedo down. Big Max Flutterby. Big Chunk. Wags, welcome back from your lurk. How are you doing? How's it going? Oh, big damage from the Sharpedo on the Weavile there. Seb, how are you doing? Not too bad at all. Thank you very, very much for asking. To be fair, always happy to be doing Sword and Shield on stream. So yeah, doing a lot of DMs today. A lot of Dens today. And you know what? It's been a lot of fun. We did some viewer battles earlier, and they went really, really well. A lot of fun, as always. Should be doing some more viewer battles on Monday as well. And of course, Monday has now been extended to a 6-hour stream, thanks to Chags smashing our cheer goal down below. Monday's going to be a good one. Monday is going to be a very good one. And Shauna, I'm just going to put this here just in case if anyone ever needs to talk, my DMs are always open. Shauna, thank you so much. This is why to be fair, this is why Shauna is such a fantastic part of this community. Because everyone's always here, everyone's always looking to help everyone out. And that's what we're all about. All about that support. Right, so got a cat on a car ride. He didn't like it one bit. Oh no! Wait, didn't like it as in was very, very stressed and sort of like ah! Or didn't like it as in it made it ill? Either way, I hope your cat's okay. And if it's the former rather than the latter, you know, it's just getting stressed and angry, I hope you're okay as well. Oh, Dragon Boy with a cuddle plush. Do you know what you'd like us to cuddle, or would you like to see the list? We always love the cuddle plush. We do love the cuddle plush. Seb, you're so cool. Seb, you're too kind. You're too kind. I'm gonna say cool. Cool is not a descriptor that I get very often, but I'll take it. I will take it. The one time I want grapes never shows up. That's it. I have a feeling Shiny Sharpedo only appears to people who aren't looking for a Shiny Sharpedo. So if you just casually surf around the Isle of Armor until Sharpedos start hitting you, and then it'll be a shiny. Then it'll be a grape. Then it'll be a grape. Got any grapes? So I just saw something terrifying in Corekeeper. What was it, Chags? What was it? Wags, he was very shaky. He didn't get sick, but he caught me a bit when we got home. He wanted to get inside very badly. Oh, bless. Bless. Well, sending all the love. Sending all the love to the little kitty cat. All the kitty cat love. Floofy needs more love. Wait, which one was Floofy? A lot of them have moved as well. Right, let me get the plush list up. Right, Floofy. Floofpix, the Alone and Vulpix? Oh, Floofy, the Enderman.
I'll find it.
Oh, thank you, Xena. Always wanted a Shiny Sharpedo. Good choice, Shauna, good choice. Shiny Sharpedo is a good one. Tags. I don't know what it was, but I would like to not be in the way if it runs past again. Oh, Wags and Chags. Wags and Chags. What a friendship we've seen grow here. The Wags and Chags is like the best partnership. I'm absolutely loving it. How you been? I don't think I've asked today. Seb, hope you get a shiny. Thank you very much, Seb. Thank you very much. In all fairness, today we are not we're not specifically searching for shinies. We're just doing the dens, especially for getting the items. Thank you, Zena. So specifically for getting the items to train Pokemon up, because I've got so many. So many to make battle ready. I need bottle caps, and nuggets, and comet shards. But then again, I love the colour purple. The purple is honestly fantabulous colour. Love the colour purple. But yeah, Seb, if we do get a shiny, oh, I'll be a happy boy. I'll be a happy Limbo if one turns up. But yeah, we're not gonna be upset if one doesn't, because essentially the shiny odds in the dens are the same as the regular encounters. Now I do have the shiny charm, which makes it a bit better, but it's still not the same as dens. Dens are very, very good for shinies. 1 in 100 when you got the shiny charm. Oh, very nice. And of course, we will start cuddling the Enderman, Floofy the Enderman. As we try and make our way to a active den. It looks like there's one there. Whereabouts is that? Is that inside? Is that inside the cave? Looks like it might be inside the cave. This might be where we're going. Must admit, it's quite difficult to do this one-handed. But I'm not going to give up on cuddling the Enderman. I can't do it. I can't do it. Gotta cuddle the Enderman. I will give up on cuddling the Enderman at some point. But right now, I'm enjoying the cuddle. Dodge all the wild Pokemon. Dodge them all. Dodge them all. Okay, so I think if it's going to be anywhere, it might be this way. It might be this one here. It is this one here. That's the one. That is the one. Hey. Okay. Let me get onto the chat again. See, that's it, Gay Gamer. You need to not be looking for it, and then the Sharpedia just come all at you at once. And Ariel, welcome in, Ariel. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Ariel already, also known as Cowgirl Casanova, Ariel is a wonderful streamer friend of ours. Definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button. Spread that limbo love. You know the drill. You know the drill. Honestly, Ariel is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Got to get across there. Well, I'm delightful. Thank you. Love it. Absolutely love it. And Ariel Lewis, I'm thinking of making a virtual scrapbook, and if it's okay, I'd like to get a screenshot of you so I can include you in it. It will be credited, of course. I've made a list of all the streamers in the show at the end. Oh, Ariel, I would be honoured. I would be absolutely honoured. So thank you so much for offering. Honestly, really appreciate that. I'm doing good. Just dealing with a bad sunburn. What about you? Oh, bad sunburn. Oh, yeah. See, I was trained in sun care. And yeah, honestly, some of the sunburns I've seen, oh, absolute killer. But yeah, I hope you're okay. Try and keep yourself cool. Keep yourself out of the sun until the sunburn's all gone. If you get some aloe vera, that's really good for it as well. But yeah, sending you all the positive energy and all of the limbo love as well. And hopefully you'll be feeling right as rain in no time. But I'm so sorry to hear you got a bad sunburn, Ariel. Seb. Oh, this question. Okay, what's your favourite shiny Pokemon? Now, I always struggle. I always struggle to pick a favourite. To be fair, since starting Twitch, the one thing I've learned is I really don't have a single favourite anything. It must just be the way my brain works. I just don't have single favourites. Everything has. We love the cute walk. Right, let me put Floof back for the time being. We haven't got space for him on the shelf at the minute. But yeah, what is your favourite shiny Pokemon? Not Shiny Shaman. Well, at the minute, Shiny Shaman is avoiding me. So yeah, I can't have a shiny Pokemon that's avoiding me be my favourite shiny for one. But I have to say, Shiny Shaman has rapidly become a little bit of a mascot here on the channel, especially with the Shaymens and things like that. So, you know what, Shaymin is probably going to be up there. Another potential is what I also use as an answer for my favourite Pokemon. Because again, I don't have a specific favourite Pokemon, and this one, which I will use as my answer, whilst it is definitely up there, there are definitely other Pokemon that are my favourites as well. Maybe even some that are slightly above it, but for lots of many different reasons. Ariel, is it okay? Your response wasn't clear, so I don't know. Oh, sorry, Ariel. Yes, I would be honoured. I would be absolutely honoured and privileged. So honestly, Ariel, thank you so much for asking, and I would love to be involved in your scrapbook. 100%, 100,000%. So thank you so much. It means the world. So yeah, so the answer I give for my favourite Pokemon actually is a shiny as well. So, and there is a reason for it. So again, this one I might put down as the answer to my favourite shiny. But yeah, so my favourite, so the answer I give for what my favourite Pokemon is, and to be fair, what I'm going to put down as my favourite shiny Pokemon as well, would definitely have to be either, would definitely have to be Shiny Suicune. The main reason for Shiny Suicune is that on my, when Xena and I got married, we had, you know, on top of a wedding cake, you have cake toppers. It's normally two little figures that that represent the bride and groom, or the groom and groom, or the bride and bride, or whatever. So, yeah, so instead of having regular people, we decided to have Pokemon representatives. And not only that, but Pokemon with our Hogwarts house scarf as well. So Xena was represented by an Alolan Vulpix wearing a Ravenclaw scarf, whereas I was represented by a shiny Suicune. Shiny Suicune with a Hufflepuff scarf. So Shiny Suicune, the main reason I chose Shiny Suicune as well is I wanted something to represent me that has long flowing hair. And Suicune definitely has that sort of long flowing mane. I did consider Raikou and Entei as well, but their manes, they're not quite the same, or at least don't seem to sort of flow in the same way that my hair does. I've always had an affinity with water types, so Suicune made a lot of sense there. I'm a big dog lover as well, so using one of the 3 legendary dogs was also a really good choice. One thing that was pointed out to me after I decided all this as well is that I'm obviously known as Twitch Jesus. One of Jesus' miracles. I've not done it yet, or have I? One of Jesus' miracles was walking on water, and Suicune famously runs across the water, so that fit as well. Then my favourite colour is blue, so shiny Suicune fit a little bit better there as well. So shiny Suicune is the answer that I tend to give my favourite Pokemon, and I will start using that for my shiny Pokemon favourite as well. But yeah, good question. Difficult question, but it's a good one. Limbo, if you ever need me, just let me know, and same to you, Xena. Thank you so much, Sean. I massively appreciate that. Thanks for all the love, Lewis. No problem at all, Ariel. You deserve it, 100%. You don't have any aloe vera, unfortunately. Okay. So in that case, it's I'll say if you've got anything that is like an emollient, so say in the UK a famous one here is E45 cream, so something that moisturizes the skin can help as well, but when you do it, just make sure to give that product a Google first. So just like Google product name and sunburn, because some moisturizing products don't work very well for sunburn, but some do. Okay, so the 3-star Lickitung Den. 3-star Lickitung Den is now up. 3-star Lickitung Den is now up. So if you want to join, just refresh your stamps and type in the code 21211213. Not Shiny Shaming, Gay Gamer. No, it's definitely up there. Shiny Shaming is rapidly increasing. But until I catch it, I can't have it as one of my favourites. Wags, how's your neck doing today? Wags, thank you very much for asking. It's still causing me a little bit of trouble. I'm not gonna lie. It's still causing me a little bit of trouble. But yeah, I'm surviving. It's better than it was. Another one bites the dust. Bomb. Another one bites the dust. Oh yeah, I think I might have flicked through some chat as well, so apologise, Gay Gamer, if I've repeated one of your messages there. Peter is finally level 10, my sanity is saved! Oh, I just realised, I put the code up, didn't invite, so if anyone's trying to find me, that's why you can't. It is now properly up. I am a fool! But Peter is finally level 10, my sanity is saved. Well done, Kane, well done. And Dragon Boy, oh Lewis, I just noticed your cheer goal, why do you get to 90k so fast? Exactly as Rue says, because Chags happened. Can you smile for a few seconds so I get a good screenshot? Of course, Ariel, of course. Do you want it on the big screen, like this instead? I'm hoping that was enough. Let me know if it wasn't. Awesome, got it. Thanks, Lewis. No worries at all. Oh, we're filling up. We are filling up. We've got Rue and we've got Nathan. Now, Nathan, I know Nathan. I know who Nathan is. Who's Nathan? I've seen Nathan before. I recognise the avatar as well. I'm gonna kick myself. I'm gonna kick myself as soon as you let me know in chat. I should probably pick a fighting type as well. Sadly, I'm so close to getting my shiny glaring Zapdos ready, but it's not quite there, so I'm not using it. Just gonna use my regular one. Checks, wasn't me. And Chags gifting a sub to Ariel as well. Oh, Chags, that is so kind. Ariel, enjoy your emotes. Oh, that is amazing. Chags, honestly, MVP. Chags, thank you so much. You are so wonderful. But as always appreciated. Never ever expected. So honestly, hugely appreciated. Thank you very much. Yeah. Oh, Ariel with that lovely 3-month subscriber badge. A lovely green limbo badge. Loving it. Lewis being inclusive, lots of love. 100% gay gamer. 100%. And the thing is, I think it's one of those. I think one of the things that is always going to be a little bit difficult for society to get used to is, especially as it's something that, you know, in the UK especially, you know, we've had gay marriage for a little while now. But it's still, and to be fair, this is something I've noticed when I've spoken about our wedding, I've spoken about our cake toppers, is that the immediate thing you think to say, or at least in my mind, and this is what, again, it's a learning moment, that's a big thing as well, is that whenever I used to think about, about saying, oh yeah, we had cake toppers on the top of our wedding cake, you know, you normally have cake toppers, normally 2 little statuettes that represent a bride and a groom, and the first time I said it, I realised that it doesn't have to be a bride and a groom. It doesn't have to be at all. And it's one of those things that it's that getting that into people's minds as the first thing they think of, that when people get married, not when a man and a woman get married, when people get married. And it's again, it's much as I say about quite a few other things on this channel as well, is that when it comes to it, we need to be the change that we want to see. I'm obviously an ally to the LGBTQIA plus community anyway. There's no doubt about that at all. I do also consider myself a part of the LGBTQIA plus community. It's not something I discuss. I discuss a lot, but yeah, that is where I sit. But the main reason I don't discuss it a lot is that for me, the one thing that's most important to me is that no matter what we are, no matter who we are, no matter what descriptor you put in front of person, we are all people, and that is the most important thing to me. Is that, you know, because gay gamer, I'm making an assumption here. So if this is an incorrect assumption, I apologise. But say, for example, gay gamer, if you are gay, there's obviously, you know, that's when it comes down to it, you know, that's who you are. That's where your preferences lie. But the most important thing is how much of a wonderful person you are, and I think that is the most important thing. When it comes to it, and you know what? It's one of my favourite quotes. It is one of my favourite quotes. It is from one of the greatest philosophers of our generation. But the quote of, we do have a lot in common. The same earth, the same air, the same sky. Maybe if we started looking at what's the same instead of always looking at what's different, well, who knows? And I think that is one of the most beautiful points, is that the world we live in at the moment, especially recently, is that, you know, it's we live in a very divided society, a very divided community and all that as well. So yeah, when it comes to it, I don't think division is important. I think what we need to do is all come together. Maybe that's just me. But I see a world. I see a future where, you know, everyone Everyone respects each other for who they are, for living their best life. I don't know. Like I said, maybe that's just me. I live in hope. I live in hope. Ariel, blue, eh? Interesting. Looks like I know what colour t-shirt I'm going to use. Ariel, thank you very much. Fishy, welcome in, Fishy. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining. Most importantly, though, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? I've just realised I accidentally caught that lick tongue. Whoops. It's going to be no good. It was a 3-star. It's awful. Bye-bye. But Fishy, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Hopefully work isn't too stressful for you as well, but we'll definitely catch up soon. No doubt. No doubt. Awesome, guys. Thanks, Lewis. Anyone clip that? Wait, what was... Did everyone clip what? Meow is Nathan. I knew I recognised Nathan. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, now I don't need it. Now I'm seeing more of them now. Where were they an hour ago? That's it. They're like buses. Once they'll turn up and then they'll be carrying on. Let me just pop IG Nathan in here as well, just so I can remember for my own sanity. There we go. Voidstar, welcome in, Voidstar. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Voidstar, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Dragon Boy, I'm so glad they made items so they move, so that some Pokemon can be hit by certain moves. I'm talking about the Iron Ball for flying types, the item for Ghost and Normal types. Ring Target. I mean, don't forget there's abilities as well. So the Scrappy ability allows for normal and fighting type moves to hit Ghost types. I'm the same. I'm not a part of it myself, but I stand behind it 100%. Accurate. Perfect. More than anything, I just didn't want to offend. Exactly. So I fall in the LGBTQ+ as well, but I never speak much of it. I go with this. You are who you are. Yeah, no, 100%, 100%. When it comes to it, you know, love is love. Let's just promote love. Gay Gamer, loving it, love all of the support, all of the prides, loving all the pride emotes. Lost Wolf, welcome in, Lost Wolf. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? So I'm late. I had a bad night last night with mental health, but feeling better now. Oh, Lost Wolf, you never need to apologise for being late. Like, never at all. If you pop into my stream once in a year for 1 minute at the end of a stream, that is all I expect. I don't even expect it. It's all I want. All I want is just popping in for 1 minute in a year to say hello. Everything above that, anything else on top of that, is a huge bonus. Is massively, massively appreciated. But yeah, I'm sorry you had a bad last night with your mental health. That absolutely sucks. If you ever want to talk about it, my DMs are always open. So I'm always very open about my struggles with depression, about my struggles with self-esteem issues, with some of my issues with my childhood as well. So I'm always very, very open with all of that. If you ever need to, yeah, if you ever want to talk, I'm here for you. The dance. Oh wait, which one? The Dragon Ball dance. There's definitely been Dragon Ball dance clips. Definitely has been. If it's not been clipped this time, but we can always play it again. We can always play it again. And I'll do the dance again. I'll do the dance every time. Meow. It doesn't matter when Nathan's my birth. Oh right, Meow. I'm sorry. I apologise. In that case, I mean, I try my best not to refer to you as Nathan in stream anyway. Ooh!
I've got a lovely bunch of Dragon Balls. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Here they are all sitting in a bunch. Doo-doo-doo. 1 star, 2 star, all as big as my head. Give them a toss and land across. That's how Jesus wins.
Bye-bye! I'm really sorry as well. That is one of the few times that I got that dance wrong. I got my hand all caught up in my headphone wires. Oh no! Love that. Absolutely love it. But yeah, Meow. I will do my best to refer to you as Meow always from now on. If I do ever slip and say Nathan because it's in the because that's the name of your character in the game, I apologize in advance. I would never ever mean to as well. It's only Nathan on Pokemon has only came out recently, and the thing is, there's nothing wrong with that at all. Meow, absolutely nothing wrong with that at all. But yeah, just let me know how best to reference you, and like I say, if you never won, they can walk. But yeah, I will do my best to remember to not to refer to your birth name anymore. No problem at all. I'm going to say the most important thing is I want you to feel happy, I want you to feel comfortable, and more importantly, I want you to know that I support you in living your best life, 100%. Voidstar, Arrow Ace Pride! Very nice, Voidstar, all about the prides, especially during Pride Month, but during every single month. Fellow Arrow Ace! Okay, Gamer, what is it, what do you want me to misclick? Is it the message that you put, was it the message you wrote before? Can you delete that? Or... and also, yeah, so it is that one. It is that one. Perfect. No worries. I shall get rid. They can walk. When I grow up, I want to be a furret because that furret is a vibe. Thanks, Lewis. No problem, Lost Wolf. No problem. Sending you all the Limbo love. Always. And really, look at people for who they are, not what they are. How they look or what they do. We all have the right to exhaust and be ourselves, and no one can tell us different. Love one another, cherish each other, as well as spread love and help those you can help. 100% Rue. Top comment. Top comment. Love that. Treat people based on deeds, not creeds. So rather than don't judge people on the cubby hole. You don't judge them on the title. Don't judge them on the don't judge them on things that they can't control. Judge them on what they do. Exist, not exhaust. I was trying to figure that one out, Root. I was trying to figure that one out. But yeah, always judge people based on deeds, not creeds. Mrs. K with a sub. 9 months, Mrs. K. Mrs. K, 9 months. Don't tell Mr. K, but I think we're having a Twitch baby. Mrs. K. Don't tell Xena either. She's in the chat. I'm in trouble. I'm in danger. But yeah, Mrs. K, we are due a Twitch baby. What are we calling it? What are we naming it? There's no Arrow Pride emote. Oh no, that sucks. Giovanni, welcome in, Giovanni. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Giovanni, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Thank you very much. I don't think my parents quite understand what I mean when I tell them I'm Arrow Ace, so I don't know where I can say if I'm out to them or not. Yeah, it's a. I'm gonna say it's always a tough one, especially if it's something that isn't understood. But I'm gonna say the best thing you can do is try and help educate educate them to how you're feeling, help them to understand. And the most important thing is hopefully they will they will accept you for who you are. But beyond anything else, Jags, no matter what, you're always accepted here. Gay Gamer, not to be rude, but it's able to be referred to as a dead name if you want. Yeah, so I was sort of looking to as we were having that conversation, I was thinking to myself, maybe I should be using the term dead name, but I do know that it's not that not everybody likes to call it a dead name. Not everybody likes to state it in that way and everything like that. So yeah, so it is so yeah. There was a reason I wasn't using the term. Pokey! Welcome in, Pokey. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Pokey, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know Pokey already, Pokey is another fantastic streamer friend of ours. Absolutely incredible. Make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. But Pokey, most importantly, how are you today? It's fine. It's just not offended. It's not like you knew or had malicious intent, but do appreciate the sport. Honestly, meow. Always with you. It was exist, not exhaust. Sorry, yeah, bro. I was trying to figure out what that meant. Mr. K's in the same room as me. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. But yeah, we need a Twitch baby name, Mrs. K. We need a Twitch baby name. Xena, please don't discuss your own streams in chat unless asked specifically by Lewis. It can be considered a self promote, which is against the rules of the chat. Thanks. Exactly that, Xena. 100%. Voice. I've been playing Spore. It's fun. Spore's a great game. Love Spore. Mrs. K, don't tell Mr. K that I took the top tier spot. Oh no, it is a bad day. It is a bad day for Mr. K. Bad day for Mr. K. Although. This, if Mrs. K and I have a Twitch baby, that just confirms our family connection. Speaking of what they control, I've learnt compliments are more effective when you mention something someone has chosen versus something they were born with. Oh! That's a fair point as well. So yeah, I mean, if you say to someone with naturally brown hair, oh, I love your brown hair, as opposed to say someone who works out a lot, and you say, "Oh, I like you got some. You've been working out hard. You got some big muscles." Yeah, that's actually a fair point. I suppose that's it because it's been worked on. Which is actually weirdly enough, and classic Lewis here, classic Limbo, deciding to bring this this fantastic discussion into Pokemon. But it's like shiny hunting. It's like shiny hunting. There's not really a lot of the shinies that you just get by hacking or anything like that. There's no joy in that. There's no pride. If someone says well done on getting that shiny Pokemon, and you know in your head that all you did is got a hacked Pokemon from Wonder Trade. Yeah, there's not. But if you then compliment the one that they spent like 4,000 resets on, then it's like, yes, thank you very much. I worked really hard on that. Ruzine, I think I broke my Pokemon shield. Oh no! What's happened? What's happened? My first place spot. No! Peony has found Tapu Bulu for the past 4 days, and I have that shiny already. Oh, Roo, that is a killer. That is a killer. Right, you know what? Let's actually start looking for another den, rather than sitting here. To be fair, that was a wonderful bit of conversation, though. Absolutely wonderful bit of conversation. A chance for us to really get into something that we do discuss sometimes, but not a lot. So yeah, that was important. That was really good. Oh, Roo! Oh, I love those. I love those Pride emotes. They are amazing. Oh, they're so good. So good. J Rain! Welcome in, J Rain. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, J Rain, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? When I mentioned to my doctor that I heard buzzing, they looked over at me and said, it's just a bug that's going around. Love that, J Rain. Absolutely love that. Loves me a pun. Loves me a dad joke. But that was really good. I don't think I've heard that one before either. Alright, let's head across to the train station. Tired! Oh, J Rain, sorry to hear that. But yeah, hopefully you can get yourself some rest either soon or tonight. But yeah, I'm sending all the positive energy, all the Limbo love, and hopefully you feel bright-eyed, buoyed, and bushy-tailed in no time at all. Oh, this gives me PTSD though. The Galarian Slowpokes. Oh, I've just realised, I'm so glad I didn't do the Shiny Galarian Slowpoke on stream. I'm glad that was done before I started streaming. Oh my days, could you imagine? So, before I started streaming, I shiny hunted for the Galarian Slowpokes, because I wanted to have both Galarian Slowbro and Galarian Slowking in their shiny forms. So, got myself down to the beach, and just started encountering Galarian Slowpoke after Galarian Slowpoke after Galarian Slowpoke. And then, over 6,500 encounters later, my first shiny Galarian Slowpoke appeared. So I thought to myself, well, I've gone way over odds. Well over odds. Because I was using the shiny charm as well. So I was well over odds for that shiny Galarian Slowpoke. So I thought to myself, well, I'll just get straight in. Woo! That was a good one. That was a very good one there. Oh, we do love a good jump scare. Where is this remaining den? It's always the confusing bit. It's even more confusing when there are tents, camps. Huh. I'm guessing it must be out on the sea now. Must be. Must be! I want the Pride Cute emote! Oh! Adorbs. Wait, Pride Cute. Pride Cute is pretty adorable. Pride Cute is very adorable. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. The Pride emotes are so good! Got him! That was a good one, Pete. That was a good one. I've got a feeling I was talking about something before as well, and it totally threw me off. Either way, let's look for our next den. Ooh, rare candy on the beach. Thank you very much. Okay, what have we got? What have we got? Oh, hey, I have one of those as well. Rainbow Junimo. Oh, that's a great one. That is a great one. One of lollies. That's the tent over there. So there is our remaining den. Sharpedo! Oh, yeah, Pete, thank you very much. Yeah, 6,500 encounters. Over 6,500 encounters for the first one. I then go to do the second one. I think I was so over odds. So over odds. It won't be that bad this time. Another 6,500 encounters later. 13,000 encounters, roughly, for 2 shiny Galarian Slowpokes. That was pain. That was pain. I entirely lost my sanity doing that. Thank you for reminding me of that, though, Pete. Do appreciate that, because I had totally forgotten what I was talking about that jump scare. But yeah, we all deserve to be here, and differences happen, but cherishing what we have is the true path to understanding and get along with one another. 100%. Yeah, no, I completely agree with you there, Roo. Completely agree with you. Zach! Welcome in, Zach. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Let's get a shout out going for you as well. Yep. Oh, just duped the Sharpedo there. It was very close. I didn't have my hand on the controller to turn. But yeah, for those of you who don't know Zach already, Zach is a wonderful, wonderful streamer friend of ours. Definitely worth a follow if you don't already. So get across there, and smash that follow button. You will not regret it. This is going to sound a bit down, but I assure you there is a high point. Okay, Rue, I will bear that in mind. I will bear that in mind for your next message. Wags, I might be wrong, but I think we got them on the same day. A very generous anonymous gifter donated a sub to me. Ooh! Whoever could it have been? Wait, got what? Oh, the Lollyrocks one. Ah, I see. I wonder who could it have been? Zach, doing great. Just enjoying my day. My fiance's niece got married last night, so very fun times. Zach, amazing. Did you go to the wedding? I hope it was I hope your fiance's niece had an amazing time. I hope it was just the most amazing wedding. Just out of interest, Zach. Just because this is something that's happened to me. When Xena and I got married, obviously when you marry someone, you end up becoming part of somebody else's family. They become part of yours. But what was really interesting is I'm an only child, so I have no way of getting any nieces and nephews of my own, as in direct blood related nieces or nephews, because I don't have any siblings. So when Xena and I got married, it ended up being sort of a surprise, kind of an unexpected bonus, is that I now have nieces and a nephew. And I'm just really happy about that, I'm just really, really happy. Okay, so invite is up for a 5-star crocodile. 5-star crook. And you know what? I'm kind of thinking that that Galarian Zapdos might be the right option again. So away we go. There's a good thing about Galarian Zapdos for this is that because it's part flying type as well, it won't get damaged by the ground type moves, and being fighting. I don't think fighting resists dark actually, but it will be super against it, so that'll be good. There we go. We got Meow. We've got Wolf. Oh, Wolf with the Zapdos as well. And Zach, I am the same way. I never thought about it until someone mentioned it to me. So Zach, just like me, you are soon to be able to have your very own nieces and possibly nieces and nephews, at least a niece. But I don't know. I'm gonna say it really excited me. So essentially, on my wedding day, not only did I become a husband, which is amazing, but I also became an uncle. I'm like, wow, I am an uncle. Ah. Okay, so we've got just under a minute and a half for anybody else that wants to join this den. Okay, so yeah, Rude. I see your point. So yeah, we've got to stick through this. It's a roller coaster. I've gone through a lot of things in my lifetime. A lot of things hurt me quite a bit and really pushed me to want to give up. So I spent years in seclusion. But that time also gave me a chance to think and clear out the fog and the bad. I then looked at the world in a new light. And that is that we are all here for a reason. We all have purpose. And that no matter how hard things get, you have to push ahead. Rue, 100%. 100% agree with you. A lot of it... Don't get me wrong. I would definitely say that there are definitely situations in this life, definitely situations in this world, that are, that aren't quite that don't necessarily quite fit this. The main reason I'm mentioning this is that there are some very serious and very severe things that can happen to someone or be done to someone, which can hurt in the same way and stuff like that. But those essentially those are entirely down to the person who was hurtful enough to do it in the first place. However, Rue, I would agree with you. 90% of the time, a lot of things that you go through, a lot of things that hurt you. They do bring you down. They do push you into that corner. They do make you want to seclude yourself and hide away. So I'm totally with you there. But yeah, that's the important thing. Like I said, with 90% of situations, the change can come down to, or the solution can come down to. Changing your perspective, changing the way you're looking at things. And again, as someone who has been at my lowest point, as someone who has been in a very, very, very dark place, a very, very bad place, I completely agree with you. It's the change of mentality, the change of perspective that makes the whole difference. And I think that's the other thing, and this is something that I learned from my therapist as well, is that when it really comes down to it, a therapist can help you to get where you need to get. A therapist can assist you in getting the right tools. But the only person who can make that change is yourself. And again, when you're in a negative mindset, when you're in a depressed mindset or anything like that as well, it can be very hard to pull yourself out of that rut. And that's why therapists can help you a lot, because they can help provide you the tools to get out of that rut as well. So yeah, I think I completely agree with you, Roo. Honestly, completely agree with you. It's about getting that mentality changed, getting that perspective changed. Zach, yup, again, both! I love my new future niece to death, but she is a little, shall we say, new age. The fact that there weren't crystals at the wedding was a shock to everyone. Well, the thing is, if that's what she likes, that's what she likes. If that's what her passion is, then nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with that at all. But yeah, to be fair, we had a very nerdy wedding, a very geek wedding, and we had a lot of our fandoms showcased on like the wedding tables and things like that. So yes, that was really cool. But maybe not everyone thought it was cool. But we did, and that's what matters. Dragon Boy, something amazing just happened. What is it, Dragon Boy? Can we banish autocorrect to the Shadow Realm? I don't see why not, Roo. I don't see why not. Oh, M&D! Welcome in, M&D. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very, very much for joining us, and for the host as well. Massively, massively appreciated. But most importantly, M&D, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? For those of you who don't know M&D already, M&D is a wonderful streamer. Does a lot of Pokemon content as well. Definitely make sure to click that link and smash that follow button if you don't already. M&D is fabulous. Got a lot of Limbo love. A lot of Limbo love for M&D. But yeah, no problem at all, mate. Enjoy work. Hopefully it's not too stressful for you. Hopefully it gets done nice and quick. And then, hopefully, we can... we'll catch up later. But yeah, sending you all the positive energy. All of the Limbo love, M&D. Thanks for shout out, dude. Got work in 10 minutes. Oh, sending you positive energy. Manifesting a positive day at work for you. And Pokey with the host as well. Thank you very, very much, Pokey. Hugely, hugely appreciated. Thank you very, very much. There we go. Crocodile down. And Roo. But yeah, I know one thing. You know many things, Roo. Many things. Not just the one. But I think you're referencing one specific thing here. So, fire away. Emily, there's a lot of drunk people here at the minute. I'm worried. Wait. A lot of drunk people where? Are you at home or are you at work? I can't tell if you're starting work in 10 minutes, so you're already there, or you're leaving for work in 10 minutes. But either way, then that adds a follow-up question of why are there a lot of drunk people in your house? Or why are there a lot of drunk people at your place of work? Shadow Castle, you will be mine! You've got this, Root. You've got this. That's going to be the question as well, Root. If we end up doing a den, and it is a palisand, or sandy gas, but more likely palisand, will you be jumping into the den to see if it's a shiny? Because I just thought to myself, is that if you don't, I mean, there's no problem if you don't, there's nothing wrong with that at all. But I was just thinking, if you're searching for this this shiny palisand, and then we do a den with it in, and all people that are in it get it, I just don't want to make you feel bad. Emma D, I'm about to go to work, a lot of drunk people outside, and as a driver I'm sure to be playing Dodge the Drunks in my van. Emma D, I got you. If you don't mind me asking, Emma D, what is it you do? What is it you do? Oh, yes! Yeah, no, in fact, Emma D, I think we've even had this conversation before already. We have already had this conversation already. This is why I need Xena here. Xena is my memory. Because, yeah, we had a discussion, because I do the Amazon deliveries and you do the supermarket ones. Gotcha. I think I got confused because you're starting now, but I think that makes more sense now I think about it. It's my head. My head's a shed. Right, let's get the code in 212112 and 3 for this 5-star Tentacruel. There we go. The invite is now up if you want to refresh. And let's see. So electric, psychic. Yeah, electric and psychic are probably going to be the best two options here. Shiny Zapdos? Why not Shiny Zapdos? About to play Dodge the Drunks in my van. Best of luck. Best of luck. We have groceries delivery. That's the one. That is the one. Weirdly, that is something that is that's going to start happening for my deliveries as well. Is that we're apparently going to be delivering groceries as well, which is going to be really interesting because at the moment we don't have refrigerated vans or anything like that. But I have already done a couple of grocery deliveries, but they've only been small ones. So it's like a small box's worth of grocery items. Haven't done a full one yet. But I'm interested to see how it's going to work. For us. We're going to be suited for it. No worries, Rue. Zach, absolutely agree. My wedding is going to be nerdy as well. We're having a library theme, so we're going to be buying our favourite books at the ceremony. Old classics as centerpieces. Paper roses made from our favourite books. Plus other nerd stuff like old movie music for the ceremony and rolling D20s to try and make us kiss at the reception. Oh, Zach, I love that. Absolutely love that. Kane, am I right that Mime Jr. is a friendship Evo? I'm not sure, you know. No, levels up with knowing Mimic. And if you're doing it in Galar, then it will turn into Galarian Mr. Mime. Otherwise, anywhere else it will turn into regular Mr. Mime, Cantonian Mr. Mime. I think if you give a Mime Jr. an Everstone, it may evolve into a Mr. Mime in Galar as well. But either way, that is all irrelevant because Kane is in PLA, I think. And I'll likely be going up into tourist trap areas. They send me to the worst spots because I'm more careful. See that? You know what, Emily? I'm so with you there. I'm so with you. I keep getting some bad routes. As well. But it is because I am the careful one. I'm the one that makes Because this will be slightly different for you because I assume you can only deliver if somebody is in. But obviously we can put safe places and things like that for our deliveries. So because I'm genuinely very careful with deliveries, I tend to get the areas that have more people claiming things have been stolen or not delivered, which just makes my day a lot worse. Dragon Boy playing 3DS Smash Bros as usual. I felt the mood of playing Rob. Yes. Me and two people were in the DK stage where I was the house and 2 platforms. I carried the toxic person once, then he got mad. Used a final smash, and while he tried to use his down air while I was on the ground at the edge of the middle platform, did a down A, and sent him straight into the water for a nice hard smack. Right after he threw a small ball at me. How rude, but well done, well done. And I'm 3D printing decor like the wedding toppers and party favours. Oh, Zach, I love that. Absolutely love that. Are there going to be photos, Zach? That is going to be the question. I would love to see some photos. I don't know what it is, but now that Zena and I have been married and we've gone through the, getting a wedding sorted and all that, I'm now just really interested in other people's weddings. Oh, smoke ball, not small ball. Gotcha. Rue, I found 3 shinies just breeding competitive mons via Masuda, so I'm taking that as a sign. Fair point, Rue. Fair point. Oh, Chags with a stretch and a hydrate. Oh, we do enjoy the stretch. Oh, that is the one. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Ugh. Good old stretch. Thank you, Chags. And a hydrate. Cheers. Very nice. Oh, so I've been throwing Mime Jr. at rocks and trees. Yeah, it just needs to learn the move Mimic. And it learns Mimic at level 25. Level 25. If You Give a Mime Jr. an Everstone is my favourite children's book. I'm actually really hoping that is a children's book. I'm really hoping it is. I very much doubt it isn't. I was really hoping it would be. Kind of want to make that a children's book now. But then my problem is that I think the Pokemon Company would be rather upset with me. Oh, an imposter check! Rue has completed the healthy trifecta. Chags and Rue together with a healthy trifecta. Posture check. Thank you very much. The crazy part is I don't know how time to smack Dragon Boy. Skill. That's how you did it. Okay, and I've SPL now. Have to level 10 everything, and I'm done for this portion. 6 hours, not even at Cleavor. Kane, you are doing so well. You're smashing it as well. Definitely, I posted the wedding toppers already in one of the channels in the Discord. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Couple goals? Oh, they are amazing. They are so good. They are so good. I mean, I've seen some. I can't even get over. I can't even get over the quality of the print, of the 3D print. Like, that is so good. So good. Zach, honestly, massively impressed. Absolutely love them. Are they staying that colour? Are they being painted, or is there anything? Or is I was gonna say I actually really like them in the white, because it is almost like an ivory colour, and I quite like that. Sorry, mistyped. It's all good, Zach. It's all good. I was thinking, I was like, I'm sure you said your fiance, and now you're saying I posted the wedding already, and I'm like, wait, what? Which, to be fair, the irony of that as well, that I just went, what? Because isn't that what the owl Archimedes says in Sword in the Stone? What? I've only seen that like once or twice. I'm not even certain Archimedes is the name of the owl. The My Fight is next, but that's mandatory. I can't avoid it. That's alright though, Kate. To be fair, your progress is fantastic, considering the challenge you're doing. I'm massively impressed. Owls are my family's favourite animal! And they are staying as is. Amazing. Honestly, they look pure. They look clean. Really good. Really, really good. Like I said, colour me impressed. Okay, let's get back to the train station. Start making our way through the land dens again, now that the dens have refreshed. Oh, I ran into the glaring slowpoke again. Golden boy! Why are you pink? I don't struggle. I don't struggle with glaring slowpoke at all. J-Rain, which evolution line has German numbers 1 to 3 in its names? That would be Dino, Hydreigon, and Zvalus. Eins, drei, zwei. I suppose technically it's Zvilus. Zvilus? It's in Gen 5 as a hint. Yeah, no, I was well aware of that one. Some of my family is German. Weirdly, though, the German that I can speak, I actually learned from my mother, whose side of the family is French and Irish. But she worked, she retired now. She worked, Lewis. She worked for a German company in sales, so she often had to speak in German. So that's where I picked up my German, weirdly enough. 2121 1213. Or wait. Ein, zwei, drei. So zwei, ein, zwei, ein, zwei, ein, drei. For the people who want the German. So there we go. We've got a 5-star Mien Shao. 5-star Mien Shao. Code is up. Invite is up for anybody that wants to join. Refresh those stamps. Great question there, J Rain. That's a great question there. Love that. Zach, I'm currently working on printing my favourite Pokemon too, just because. Oh, I like that. I like that. What is your favourite Pokemon that you're printing, Zach? Flying Fairy and Psychic are going to be our options here. Oh, let's throw this one out. Oh, I'm not sure if I've used this one on stream at all yet. Okay, only Pokemons I can't just catch is Magikarp, Gyarados, and Infernape, as they all require Basculegion. Fair. But I was going to say, if you've done everything that you can up to that point, I would say that you are completing your challenge correctly. Zach, also the Dino line was originally supposed to be based on tanks. You can actually still see the tank treads on Hydreigon. Oh, that's actually... you've made me want to check. Yeah, you know, I can... Yeah, on the body. On the body. It's a really good point. I'm trying to see if I can find an image. I was gonna say, I don't think there is a legitimate image, but there's some. Oh, okay, quite interesting. There was a show I used to watch. It's not a PG show, I will say. It's an adult show. But there was a show called Drawn Together. And Drawn Together, the idea behind Drawn Together was to be a parody of all of the different reality shows that were around at the time. So it takes the mick out of Big Brother, makes jokes out of Survivor, things like that. But what was quite interesting about it, Drawn Together was a reality TV show like Big Brother, but it was all cartoon characters, and cartoon characters, again, parodies of cartoon characters. So they had a Betty Boop character who wasn't Betty Boop, but definitely had Betty Boop references. Another one was they had a Pikachu. It wasn't called Pikachu, but was definitely a Pikachu reference. For example, instead of the Thunderbolt tail, it had an exclamation mark tail. But again, that was definitely the point of it, was to be a Pokemon reference. They actually did a Pokemon parody episode, and in that Pokemon parody episode, they had a Dragon-type Pokemon that was blue, sort of a dark blue, had black sections, had the purple sections, was a three-headed, essentially Dragon-type Pokemon. That was in 2004. Hydreigon first appeared in the Pokemon series in 2010. So I searched Hydreigon tank onto Google, went on images, and it was the first image. And I was like, wow, I like that. The Infernape can simply evolve Chimchar though. That's a very good point, Kane. Very, very good point. Magikarp you can technically get without Basculegion. It just takes a lot of throwing, a lot of wasted balls, but you can do it from land. You can do it if you go to the right place. So far, my favourites I have printed are a life-size Cubone skull and a nearly life-size Mew. Oh, Zach, I love that. Absolutely love that. Interesting enough, bear with me a second. See if we can find it. I have returned. I have returned. So far, my favourites I have printed are a life-size Cubone skull and a nearly life-size Mew. Well, it may not be life-size. Well, actually, I'm not sure. How big is a Cubone? Cubones aren't that big. I'm just trying to think. Cubone's body. Might be a little small. Might be a little small. But yeah. Oh, Cubone skull. Honestly, it just looks so amazing. So, so good. Love me some Drawn Together. Yeah, Zach. I see. Hardly anyone I ever mentioned it to has ever heard of it. But I used to absolutely love it. They made multiple seasons. I can't remember. Did they make a film or were they going to make a film? No, they did. They did do a film. They did make a movie. And yeah, it was released after the series ended. Oh, it was so good though. So good. Seth MacFarlane's in the movie, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. But yeah, it's it definitely has it would definitely get trigger warnings now and would definitely not be made nowadays. But yeah, if you're a fan of irreverent comedy, if you're a fan of gross out comedy, if you're a fan of offensive comedy, then it's probably going to be up your alley. I'm going to say, but always be aware with things like that. You know, they're not doing it to be offensive to the groups that the jokes are against. But yeah, no, I actually quite like Drawn Together. I thought it was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. And the movie was the end of the series. Oh. I love it so Drawn Together. I love that the creators literally said we want to make a show with no value to it whatsoever, then create a cult hit that some people love. 100%. Which one of you is using my most favourite Pokemon of all time? I was using Lugia. Is it Lugia that you were talking about? So in that case, it was me. Oh, we got some big dens over here. Got some big dens. Also working on making the crystal onyx from the anime bees and translucent materials. Oh, that's even better. Oh, I'm excited. I'd love to get a 3D printer, but they're very expensive. And I think I'd run out of things to make. I'm not the most creative person, sadly. I'd love to be more creative, and I'd love to see other people's creativity, but it's not one of my strengths. No, I was talking about the Rayquaza, but yes, I like Lugia. Who was it that was running the Rayquaza? Pack of Stardust, we'll take them. And here we go, big den, big den. Meow, Meow is running the Rayquaza. That's the one, that is the one. Such a good mon. Okay, we've got a 3-star Blissey. 3-star Blissey, this is the one. This is not a drill, this is not a drill. We are going to get experience candy coming out of our nostrils. Absolutely out of our nostrils. So, 21211213 is the code. The invite is up for anybody who wants to join. 3 slots. And let's get ourselves a fighting type. Don't worry, I love you forever. Hugs you tightly. Love that. Jem, welcome back, Jem. How's it going? How's it going? What? Oh, you know what? I don't use it very often. Don't use it very often, so we'll go with this one. Well, one site of free files alone has over 9 million files, so we'll never run out. Fair point. Fair point. I was thinking about ideas for myself, though. I was trying to think, what would I want? What would I want? But yeah, I think you're right. As soon as I start looking at the blueprints that are available, I'll be like, oh, that. Oh, we got a good squad, a good team squad right here. And Jem munched on some mac and cheese. How's the stream been? Not too bad at all, Jem. Not too bad at all. And so we did some fantastic viewer battles. We've done a load of dens. It's been fun. It has been fun. But Jem, most importantly, how was gaming with your best friend? How was gaming with your bestie? Enjoying my favourite start ones of all time, Blaziken and Incineroar tied in first place. Oh, good shout, good shout. They can walk. When I grew up, I want to be a furret because that furret is a vibe, an absolute vibe. Oh, stretch out the old neck a little bit. Oh, but yeah, so the good thing about a Blissey Den, a great thing about a Blissey Den is you will always get experience candies. I think those are the only items you get, so you'll get a load of I think you get all the sizes as well, so extra small, small, medium, large, extra large, so you get all of those, and I think you get rare candies. You don't get, I don't think you get any other items though, but for the experience candies alone, taking on a Blissey in a den is always good. Always good. Yay, thank you! That's how I started. Oh, now what will I print? I looked to one side and went, oh, everything. I can print everything. Isn't the, I was about to say the ink, but it's not ink really, is it? The material that it uses to sort of, isn't that quite expensive? Jem, it was pretty fun. Some of the conversations didn't make any sense at all, but maybe for some fun games. That's all that matters, Jem. That's all that matters. I think it's called Filament. I think that might be right. I don't know. I haven't got one myself, so I don't know. I'm glad you enjoyed it though, Jem. That's the most important thing. Here we go. Blissy down. Let's go. Ariel, I've come across a bit of a problem, Lewis. Oh no! What's happened, Ariel? What's happened? So much for the Blissy! But yeah, there we go. Extra small, small, medium. Okay, because it's a 3-star, we didn't get the XLs, but we got 5XS, 5S, 10M, 3 large, 4 Dynamax candies, 3 Armorite ore, and 2 rare candies. That's not bad. Right, where's our next den? Where is our next den? Oh, Cramorant! How rude. How rude. When I tried to save the virtual scrapbook, it wouldn't let me. It said error uploading media when I tried to save it. I don't know what's going on. Oh no. What program are you using to make the virtual scrapbook? I was gonna say without knowing what it is you're using, it might be difficult for us to help figure it out for you. Maybe again, I can only sort of throw out ideas based on certain other programs I've used. So I know that some programs or some systems they require any media files to be a saved file on your PC for them to download or for you to upload. So if you do things like a copy and paste, then it won't upload. Essentially, it won't have a file to upload, so that when it's being viewed outside of your computer, the file itself won't know. Essentially, won't be able to pull the files it needs. But I can only guess. Zach, the filament is actually pretty cheap. It's about $20 for a kilo for standard stuff with decent quality. Not sure how that converts to a pound. So to be fair, it'll be less than £20, because pound is doing quite well against the dollar at the minute. Since most prints are mostly hollow, an average print is only about 50 gram at most. Oh, okay. So yeah, $20 in GBP is £16. Yeah, not very much at all. This is an hour and a half work at minimum wage. Oh, we got a 3-star more Pico! 3-star more Pico! 2, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, and 3. Boom, there we go. That is the link code. The invite is up. Refresh them stamps, anyone who wants to join. And ideally, we want to be going for ground, fighting, bug. There's going to be some of our better options. Chags, can I G-Max this round? No problem at all, Chags, no problem at all. I'm going to say, we may not survive 2 rounds, but but yeah, if it's still available for you, if your Morpico's not fainted first turn, of course you can. Oh, we've got a full squad. We've got a good squad. We've got me. We've got Chags. We've got Meow. We've got Wolf. Ooh, that is a squad. Ooh, that is a team. Ooh, that is a team squad right there. Yeah, so I won't D-Max, but we'll see a Chags Max. Chags Max! King Fred, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us again. Thank you for sharing your community with us as well. But most importantly, Fred, how are you doing? How was the stream? Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. For those of you who don't know Fred already, Fred is an amazing streamer, a wonderful friend of ours. Honestly, it means the absolute world to us, the absolute world. So definitely make sure to click on that link and smash that follow button for some of the most amazing content you will ever see. Fred does a lot of horror games. In fact, been doing some Forewarned. Forewarned's had an update, hasn't it, Fred? I think I was sure you were telling us about that the other day. Or is the update still coming? But yeah, Fred is an absolute superstar. So definitely click that link and smash that follow button if you don't follow Fred already. But welcome in to all you raiders. For any of you who don't know who I am already, my name is Limbo Lewis, aka Twitch Jesus. I am a Pokemon streamer on 4 days of the week. Those are Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Generally from 2 PM BST till around 6 PM BST. Although our next stream on Monday, on Max Raid Monday, is becoming a Mega Max Raid Monday. It's not a Mega Binley. It's not the Binley Mega Chippy, but it is the Mega Max Raid Monday. So I'm going to be. So Max Raid Monday is a Mega Max Raid Monday, so it's going to be a 6-hour stream, and we'll be starting at 1 PM BST and running till around 7 PM BST instead of 2 till 6 as normal. But yeah, so that is me. For everybody who has come in, I do hope you have a wonderful time with us. Thank you so much for being here. And yeah, let me catch up on chat and say hello to everyone as well. Oh, and Chags, I'm so sorry. I just realised I Dynamaxed when you wanted to G-Max. My apologies. I wasn't paying attention. We'll get you for the next one. And Glitch! Welcome in, Glitch. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? JR! Welcome in, JR. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're also having a wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well. Boom. There we go. I say JR is a wonderful friend of ours. Absolutely fantastic. I have a lot of time for JR. So kind, so wonderful, hilarious as well. Amazing streamer. Click that link, smash that follow button. You will not regret it. Got a lot of love for JR, 100%. Massive update. Yeah, I know you were saying a few bits about it, but I'm going to say feel free to let us all know in the chat as well. Any of the big things that have changed. It was big. I played it since launch, and this took me a lot to get my head around. I like that. And the reason it's a Mega Max Raid Monday has nothing to do with me, as per usual. Chags. You can also catch it most Sundays at your local church. Only to those who truly believe in Twitch Jesus. Exactly. Christian the Dragon with a raid! Welcome in, Christian the Dragon. Loving that name. Absolutely loving that name. But Christian, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? How did your stream go? But honestly, welcome in. Let's get a quick shout out going for you as well, Christian. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome in to you and to your community as well. Thank you very much for sharing your community with us as well. We're literally double raid. Love that. But yeah, Christian, how was your stream? How did it all go? How are you doing? I'm going to as soon as I can. There we go. I'm going to get across to Christian's channel, drop a quick little follow. Hopefully, catch your stream in the near future as well. Let's see what we got. As soon as it loads up, whenever you're ready. Come on. Give me the follow button. Give me that follow button. There we go. That is a follow. Oh, when it wants to work. There we go. There is the follow sorted. So yeah, so Christian, hopefully I can catch one of your streams in the near future. But like I said, thank you so much for sharing your community with us. It means the absolute world. So honestly, thank you so much. Let's get a shout out going for Christian as well. Thought I'd already done that, but I hadn't. I'm all over the place. I'm so confused. But yeah, let's everybody get across to Christian's channel. Let's spread a little bit of that Limbo love. All you need to do, click that link, smash that follow button. Let's see how Christian is. I'm sure Christian is absolutely amazing as well. I mean, to be fair, made a great choice in who to raid, so that's probably a good sign. Probably a very, very good sign. But let's have a little flick through the chat as well. And before I do that, for everyone who has come into the chat and don't know who I am, my name is Limbo Lewis, also known as Twitch Jesus. Twitch Jesus. I am a Pokemon streamer on 4 days of the week. Those are Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 2 PM BST until around 6 PM BST on all of those days, except for this Monday coming, because we have had our 6-hour stream cheer goal smashed today by Chags, of course, by Chags. And we are going to be doing a 6-hour stream on Monday, so that will be from 1 PM BST till around about 7 PM BST. It's going to be a lot of fun. It always is. Max Raid Mondays. To be fair, doing something very similar to what we are doing today. Dens and viewer battles. But we will be having up to 6 viewer battles on Monday's stream. I'm already so excited. Right. So, it looks like we have a den in the Pot Bottom Desert. The desert of a pot bottom. The Pot Bottom Desert. So that's where we're going to head across to now. I don't know why it was Boris Johnson who was talking about the Pot Bottom Desert. The Pot Bottom Desert. Yes, yes, yes. All the way to the Pot Bottom Desert. And there it is, in the corner. And now let me catch up on the chat as well and say hello to everyone who's come in both raids. Where are we at? Where are we at? There we go, JR. You can also catch him most Sundays at your local church. Only for those who truly believe in Twitch Jesus. That is very true. For anyone who's read Harry Potter, you know how certain places, muggles, they don't recognise it, they don't see it. Like the Leaky Cauldron in London. Muggles don't see it, they just see they just see like a closed down building, but wizards can. Same thing for Twitch Jesus and the Church of Twitch Jesus. If you are a true Twitch Jesus believer, if you are a true Twitch Jesus disciple, then, only then, will you see the incredible Twitch Jesus churches. Where are we in chat? There we go. Very sleepy. I just graduated not too long ago. Glitch, congratulations on graduating. That is hype. That is some great news there. Honestly, massive congratulations, Glitch. JR, oh cheers. No problem at all, JR. Honestly, a lot of love for you. You're a wonderful person. Zach, I totally forgot about my ghost Pokemon I made. I put them under artwork if you want to check them out later. Zach, I will do. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Oh, Glitch! I love that booping pig. Oh, that is amazing. Thanks, mate. I was saying this straight past purgatory on that reference. Love it, JR. Love it. Catching Jesus, that's next level of fan behaviour. Yeah, I'm hoping one day that I'm going to be able to combine my Twitch Jesus persona and my love of Pokemon and get Pokemon to introduce me as a character that can be caught in a Pokeball. That is the dream. Banishment, new maps, new mobs. Exciting, Fred. Exciting. Oh, I did try to do a shout out of Christian before, but I misspelt it. That's why it didn't work. Go, Pokeball! New ways to die and respawn. Oh my days, this is sounding massive. And Christian, how's it going? We're just starting a shiny hunt for Giratina. We ended the hunt on soft reset 420. Oh, Christian, sending you all of the shiny luck. Let's do it. Let's do it. In the name of Arceus, Twitch Jesus, and the Holy Chat, please grant Christian the Dragon that Giratina shiny luck. Shaman. Shaman. Now hopefully with the Shamens, because the Shaman is what makes it work, with those Shamens, we will hopefully get you some amazing shiny luck for that Giratina. Fingers crossed, Shamen's done. It's coming your way. It's coming your way. Gem, you need either a Master Ball, Dream Ball, or Quick Ball. Christian, just to warn you, my content can be a bit mature sometimes. Nothing wrong with that at all, Christian. Nothing wrong with that at all. We do keep this stream as a PG, family-friendly stream. But I personally have no problem with other mature channels. We do often raid out into mature channels as well. I'm going to say the most important thing for me is that you are good people. That is what we like, good people. I reckon you need a GS ball, you guys. Oh, you're too kind. Are you suggesting Lewis is level 30 Celebi? Vernal, welcome in, Vernal. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, Vernal, how are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? And Christian, what ones are we raiding for, my guy? Christian, actually, in today's stream, we are not raiding. We're not doing Dynamax raids. We're not doing the Crown Tundra. We are just doing the Dens. The main reason we're doing the Dens is twofold. There is a selfish reason and a very unselfish reason. So the selfish reason, and to be fair, this does benefit others as well. So it's an unselfish reason. The selfish reason we're doing the Dens is because I am desperately in need for the items to make Pokemon battle ready. So I need bottle caps, I need nuggets, big nuggets, stardust, comet shards, star pieces. I need mints. So all the things that I will need. I need cash for vitamins as well. So most of the items and ability to get cash is most efficiently done through the Dens. So yeah, that's one of the reasons we do Dens on today's stream. The other main reason is that doing Dens, whilst it doesn't have the increased shiny rate, which would be amazing, the big advantage is that whether you have the DLC or not. So if you've got Sword and Shield but don't have the DLC, so you don't have Isle of Armor, you don't have Crown Tundra. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome and the Dimmadopest routine we have on this channel. Love the Dimmadome, love it. So yeah, so we're not actually raiding for anything in particular at all. We're just doing as many Dens as we can. But yeah, so the big advantage of doing Dens instead of the max raids is that the Dens you don't need the DLC for. So I'm actually setting these Dens up in the Isle of Armor, and people without the DLC can still join in. So it just makes it so much more inclusive. We're all about that. Zach, how is your Boris so perfect? I appreciate that, Zach. I appreciate that. I was gonna say, I would love to be more of. I'd love to be able to be more of a voice actor. I'd love to be able to do more impressions. I can't do many, but one thing I have been learning since doing Twitch is that some of them aren't too bad. I know that there was one that went down really, really well when we were doing Arceus, which was.
She's touching me. I'm not touching you. You're touching me. Not touching me. It's free air.
Oh, I really struggled to remember the lines in that one. It was so I haven't heard that one in so long. JR, thank you so much for the touching me redeem. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. But yeah, it was Professor Lavington, which I did as the Professor Oak voice, but most specifically the Professor Oak from the original Pokemon Snap. So it was the oh, very good. Welcome to the world
idiots
of Pokemon.
Doing idiot things because they're idiots.
Sounds about right. Shiny Hedgehog! Welcome in, Shiny Hedgehog. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you very much for joining us. Most importantly, though, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Let's get this 3-star Dreadnought set up as well. 2121, 121, and 3 is the code. There we go. And it is up. Oh, wait. No, it's not. Now it's up. So refresh them stamps, and you should now be able to see me. I found a limbo on my game once again! Chags, you're stalking me. Christian, hey man, I hate to bail and run, but I need to take care of a few things. Have a good stream. Peace. No problem at all, Christian. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm sure we will catch up real soon. But once again, thank you so much for the raid. Massively appreciated. Definitely going to catch you soon. Twitch Jesus Disciple, is that what we are now? I thought we were a cult. A religion is just a successful cult, Gem. That's the only difference. Success. No, we've never been a cult. We've never been a cult. We are only ever a religion. Originally I was thinking we would be a cult first, but no, we've gone straight into religion. Straight into it. Limboanity is the one. Limboism. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Congrats! Love it! Love it! Kippy! Oh, hello there. Right, need a grass type. Let's get a grass type. What are we throwing out on the grass side of things? Oh, I can't do my Delmise. Shiny Lilligant. Shiny Lilligant gets a run. Why not? Why not? But Kippy, how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining us. Most importantly, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Kippy said, I'm thinking about making a Seadra Eviolite set. That is such a good idea, Kippy. Such a good idea. I've theorymoned a couple of those in my mind before. I do need a Seadra set, so yeah, that's not a bad shout. Vernal doing good. Great to hear, Vernal. Great to hear. I need bottle caps, nuggets, mints. Lewis is a goblin, I swear. Shh. Don't tell everyone. Shiny, I followed your wife, so now I follow you. Much appreciated, Hedgehog. Much appreciated. Thank you very, very much. But I do hope you have a wonderful time with us here as well. I do know you have a great time with Xena's streams. Woohoo, welcome! There we go. Well, so much for Detangler. Ouch! Oh no! Oh dear. Boris was eerily spot on. You could be his idiot filter voiceover. Boris was eerily spot on. You could be his idiot filter. Oh no, I think I've lost it. Oh, yes. Boris. I tried to brush my hair, but it was literally so nightly full of tangles that it broke my brush. Oh, Ariel, oh no. That is the worst. But yeah, sometimes just take your time with it. Go slow, and hopefully it will untangle properly. But oh dear. Maybe get it under some water as well might help. Zach, we aren't a cult, we are religion. Sounds like something a cult would say. Well, in all fairness, like I said, a religion is just a successful cult. So I would say that all religions are cults. But not all cults are religions. A bit like Eskimos and Inuits. As long as your religion is low maintenance, I'm all in. JR, 100%. 100%. It is so low maintenance. Essentially, the only... You know how, like, a lot of religions, they say, on this day or at these times, you have to go to these places and do do these things? Nah, ain't about that. Ain't about that life. Life's too short. So instead, to show your support for Limboanity, to show your love for Twitch Jesus, all you need to do is be a good person. Be a good, positive person. Build people up. Don't knock people down. Be supportive. Try and help everybody you know, everybody you see, even people you don't know. Try and help them be the best people they can be. Be kind, be loving, be warm, be welcoming. That is what we're all about. It's spreading the Limbo love. Beyond that, anything goes. Anything goes. Well, maybe not anything goes, but yeah. So you don't have to do. You don't have to go to a certain place. You don't have to pay tithy. You don't have to do. Yeah. To support Twitch Jesus. To be a member of Limboanity, Limboism. That's all you need to do, is just be a good person. Just be a good person. And then, oh, yeah, in fact, no. You know what, I'm going to add one more. You must spend 1 minute every year, 1 minute in every year in one of the Twitch Jesus streams. That is it. That is the only other thing that we ask. 1 minute saying hello in a Twitch Jesus stream. You could not appear for any other time that year. As long as you do it once. That is our that is the Limboanity pilgrimage. The Limboism pilgrimage. Even after using detangling spray and leaving conditioning spray, it hurt to brush. Oh, Ariel, that sucks. That really, really sucks. Or fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed you can get it sorted. And you get it detangled. Same for, it's not a cult, it's a family, which I've heard a few times around Twitch. And I really mean Seadra and not a Kingdra. Don't like Kingdra, to be honest. I mean, that's fair. I actually quite like Kingdra because Kingdra is surprisingly good defensively. It's a very good defensive type water dragon. I do know a lot of people aren't a big fan of it, though, and that's totally fair. Limbo's never catching up. Chat removed too fast. I mean, obviously, you can't do an Eviolite set on a Kingdra, but an Eviolite Seadra, oh, chef's kiss would be amazing. Posh Boris Johnson. Posh. Very good. Very good. What? Yes. Yes. We go. Well, that's what we do. Because we are British. Boris. I've had that a few times as well. Oh, Jem, you know what I get for the definition of limbo in the dictionary? An abode of souls that are, according to Roman Catholic theology, barred from heaven because of not having received Christian baptism. Or a place or state of restraint or confinement trapping travellers in an airless limbo. Ah, yes, which one to choose? Yeah, actually, because that's the definition of limbo that's kind of similar to purgatory. So I kind of get that. I kind of see that. But no, we're making a new one. Dragon Boy, what does a G-Max Dreadnought look like? It goes on it goes upright on 2 legs, and wait. Yeah, so it goes up on 2 legs. Its shell gets bigger and its head sort of gets more protected. Shiny Lilligans looks so good. It's so good. Bipedal Dreadnought. Eventually get all the tangles out, but I feel like my hair is attacked by a vacuum cleaner. Oh, bless you. I'm going to say, it's the pain of long hair. Long hair pain. I'm with you. Oh, of course, having a sunburned scalp doesn't help. Oh, bless you, Ariel. Bless you. Chonky, on 2 feet, has a cool helmet. Reminds me a bit of Chegs. Oop, I've been here too long then. Bye-bye. No, Chegs! Return! Just be a good person, okay? See you guys, it was fun as long as it lasted. Jem, you are a good person. I don't care what you say, you're an amazing person. And even if you feel you're not, even if you can provide evidence that you are not a good person, I'm just going to give you a pass. I'm just going to let you in. JR, okay, well you get a bonus because I've been here like 15 minutes. So see you next year. Happy birthday in advance. Thank you very much, JR. Appreciate it. It's amazing how much fast my dog moves when he knows breakfast is on the line. I mean, to be fair, I'd be the same. Okay, we've got a 3-star Sharpedo now. 3-star Sharpedo. Invite is now up. So again, electric, grass, fighting, bug. At least I bought the 1 hairbrush. That's helpful. That is helpful. Oh, Chags, did we have the same idea? I think we did. Chags, clip that. Wait, what was clipped? Water Ghost is Frillish, right? Yes, Frillish is Water Ghost. Frillish and Jellicent. Are there any other Water Ghosts? Don't think so. Might be wrong, though. Oh, no, you want the Boris impression, right? Oh, no. Oh, and Basculesian. Yeah, of course. Sword and Shield. So, Frillish it is. That's the one. I'll just give you a pass. Thanks, man. So nice. Jem, like I said, for me, you are a good person, so you get in anyway without a pass. But I know you. You will argue the point. That you're not a good person. And as much as I disagree with you, I would much rather just have you in. And if it makes you happier to be in with a pass, as opposed to being the good person that you are, I'll let you off. I just want you involved, Jem. I kind of like how Seadra is somewhat fast. It is. It's a good mon. It's a very good mon. Chags, Xena, I whispered a clip to you. Xena is actually AFK at the moment, Chags. If you want, whisper it to me and I'll send it. I'll pop it in. You knew I was going to get my evidence together, didn't you? I knew it, Jem. I knew it. I'm not falling for it. Kippy, nice. Got myself a Shadow Ball, TM. Very nice, Kippy. Very nice. We do love a Shadow Ball. And there we go. Shy Little Herbs, Thunbeast. I honestly love some of the names that come up in the titles. Limbo Boris. I'm gonna play it and regret it.
Very good, very good. What? Yes. We go. Well, that's what we do. Because we are British. Boris.
Oh, why have you done that to me? 20 seconds left. We've got me. We've got Chags. We've got Meow. Anybody else fitting in? 10 seconds. The last slot. But no, honestly, great clip there. Great clip. Here we go. Squad. Team squad. We've got this. There's the shops. Ooh, Shinosaur. Okay, I will not get this cloister since it's actually already used it once. Oh, TR. Oh, wait, you're not getting cloister? I actually quite like cloister. I know cloister gets a lot of hate on this channel because of the cloister I've used before. It's upset a lot of people, giving people PTSD. Cloister's a great one. Joe, it's absolutely fantastic. I'm just going to pin this in my Discord with a friend in case I ever need it. I'll try and improve it. I'll try and improve my my limb Boris.
Oh, yes. I am the Prime Minister of Britain. Ah, yes. Boris.
Yeah, I need to try and get the tone right, I think. I think I'm going a little bit too deep. Because Boris doesn't have the deepest voice. Oh, it's weird for me to say that because I don't have the deepest voice. I'd probably say my voice is higher, but yeah, I think Boris. Yeah, I think I need to listen to him. I need to listen to him a bit. I've used Cloister in a playthrough before. Very fair. Zach, love me some Skill Link Cloister. Oh, Zach, honestly. Skill Link, King's Rock, Cloister. Shell Smash, Skill Link, King's Rock, Cloister. Love it. Absolutely love it. Yeah, Skill Link is far too good. Far too good of an ability. Never used Crocodile in that line before. Oh, Kippy, you're going to love the Crocodile line. They are so good. So good. Crocodile's actually appearing on one of my teams at the moment. My friend in Discord had no idea why I sent it in the chat, so I explained. She low-key said, is this supposed to be blackmail or something? Wait. Now I need to know, Jem. Is this blackmail against your friend? Or blackmail against me? Okay, we kind of found it yesterday with Moxie. He ended up wiping me. Yeah. Now, that's the other thing. Crocodile, especially Moxie Crocodile, can steamroll. It can just get bigger and bigger, like a snowball. It can be painful. I use King's Rock, Skull Link, Cinchino too. Another great mon. Another great mon. Right, let's jump over to the Just Chatting screen for a second because this is where we are going to look to wrap up the stream for today. We've actually been going longer than normal. We've gone for an extra 20 odd minutes. It's almost an extra half an hour on today's stream. Can't go wrong. It was the first stage Evo. So Sandile, Crocodile. Pray you will never know. I'm hoping it's not to blackmail Legem. I'm praying. I'm hoping. Still not kicking you out. I don't care what you say. Even if you're saying this is evidence of you being a bad person. Cheer goals achieved. Just realised. Yes, Chag smashed it again today. Absolutely smashed it. And it is going to be Monday. It is going to be a 6-hour stream. It's going to be amazing. But yeah, so like I said, that is where we're going to look to wrap up the stream for today. So we are going to we're going to raid out someone. I'm going to have a little look and see who we've got to raid out to. But let me explain what else is going on this channel in the coming days. Oh, there we go. Okay, so let's see. Okay, we do have some we've got some fantastic choices on today. Some really, really good choices. Okay, so I think I've got some ideas. So yes, what else is going on this channel in the coming days? So I am not streaming tomorrow, unfortunately. Sunday I do work, so I will not be available to stream. However, Kippy, I might not be able to answer it on stream, and if nobody else answers it in chat, drop me a Discord DM. Drop me a Discord DM, and I'll let you know, because I think I do have a list somewhere that has them. Great stream as always, thank you, Meow. But yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I'm not streaming tomorrow, as I will be working. However, Xena is going to be streaming tomorrow. So let's get a shout out for Xena. Xena will be streaming some more Pokemon content tomorrow from 9 AM BST till around 1 PM BST. So 100%, if you enjoy the content here, you're going to adore the content on Xena's channel. Beyond all this as well, she's also my wife. So get across there, spread that Limbo love, smash that link, click that link, smash that follow button, spread the love across to Xena's channel, 100%. 100%. But yes, as Chag says, whilst I'm not streaming tomorrow, on Monday, we get an extended stream. 6-hour stream, thanks to Chags. I'm going to be streaming from 1 PM BST on Monday till around 7 PM BST as well. So it is going to be a whole 6 hours of Twitch Jesus right here. A little bit of Twitch Jesus for 6 hours. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. But like I said, let's have a little look. Let's have a little look at who we can go across to. And I'm thinking this is going to be the one. I'm just going to have a quick little look to see how their stream is going, because they are a wonderful friend of ours. And they are currently doing a shiny hunt, which is always a bonus. So yeah, I think this is where we're going to go across to. I know we have raided them relatively recently as well. Yeah, it looks like the best one for us to raid across to on my list at the moment. So yeah, we're going to go and raid across to our very good friend, the one and only Piplup HD, also known as Daniel. So, if you are a subscriber, please copy the message with the Twitch Jesus emotes. If you are not a subscriber, please copy the message coming up now. With the Twitch raid rocket. So subscribers, copy the Twitch Jesus emote message. Non-subscribers, copy the Twitch raid rockets message. When we get across to Daniel's chat, we'll paste them in the chat so he knows exactly where all of this Limbo love has come from. And then let's get some hype in the chat, because honestly, Daniel deserves all the hype. Currently on hatch 2,605 for a shiny Piplup in BDSP, and it has still not come. Still not come. So let's get a load of hype into the chat for Daniel as well. Fishy, it was good lurking. Having a great day. No problem at all, Fishy. Thank you so much. Massively appreciate you. I do hope you enjoy coming along with the raid as well. Caleb Rivera, welcome in. Sorry it's right at the end, but yeah, I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for joining us. And yeah, come across with the raid. We'll have a load of fun. But yeah, Caleb, thank you so much. It means the absolute world you popped in to say hi. So thank you very, very much. But yeah, so see me again on Monday. Xena streaming tomorrow morning. Raiding out to Daniel. So yeah, I think all I've got left to say now is thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for all of your support. Thank you for being just the most amazing community on Twitch. Honestly, I don't deserve you. You are amazing. So thank you all so much. I do hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, or night, depending on where you are in the world. And I can't wait to see you again next time for Mega Max Raid Monday on Monday from 1 PM BST. Take care. Bye-bye!